Is the music not playing? It should be playing. Or unless it's just quiet. Play another song. It is now? It is quiet now, or it's louder now? I don't have the headset on. Stupid picture. Struggling. Playing just low volume. I have it turned up. Time between oh, gotcha. Okay. Stand by. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out everything. Time out everything. I'm not ready yet, okay? I was trying to take selfies and stuff. It, for starters, not working out. It's not working out very good. Does anybody have iPhones? You know when you take a selfie, it changes like the color of everything and it looks super like grained? I'm struggling with that. Anyway, I'm trying to take just a normal, happy. There we go. Nope, that looks weird. Oh,
Number.
Baha, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do butterflies. We're gonna do butterflies. Y'all are doing this with me, all right? We're all in this together. Cringe. All right, I'm pale. I'm not this pale. What the hell? Hold on. Anyway, God, everything changes. Okay, hold on. I gotta configure the video. This. Turn off low light compensation because it turns it on every single fucking time. All right. Where is... That's a little bit better. I at least have some color. I know I'm white, but damn. Cheese and rice, dude. Okay. So. Oh, this is not great. I want to redo this. I'm redoing it. Okay. Nope, that looks weird too. So I never heard from Thor's vet. They were supposed to get back to me in 24 hours. I'm upset. I took Thor in. He had no pee in his bladder, so they couldn't do a urine sample. I had to do the urine sample, right? So anyway, so I got the urine sample, but I got the urine sample like at 11 p.m. So I had to put it in the fridge, and then early the next morning I took it in. Like the first thing I did, I woke up, took the piss. I took the piss in. I took the piss in and gave it to them, and they're like, okay, great. I was like, when will I hear? Because when I talked to the lady on the phone about his blood, sample, the way that she told me, she was like, oh, she's like, okay, so because when she called, she's like, oh, this is so and so from the vet, and I was like, oh, how are you? She goes, I'm okay. How are you? And I was like, all right, what the fuck? Like, because when you say like, oh, how you doing? Like, oh, I'm good. How are you? And that's just like the basis, right? You only say like if Nate asked me like, hey, how are you doing? I'm like, I'm okay. Like, I'm gonna be honest because he's my friend, right? That sounds. I know exactly. And so like when she said that, I was like, the fuck is wrong with Thor? Like, because she's like, I'm okay. So we got his blood results, and I really need to get a urine sample. So if you could bring him in And I was like, oh, I have the urine. I don't have it yet, but like, 'cause this was before I had gotten it. I was like, I'm going to get the urine sample, then I'm going to take it in immediately. And she's like, okay, that's great. That's great. So I really don't want to compare anything until I get his urine, right? And I was like, okay. So then skip forward the next day, he peed, I took the urine in. And I was like, when am I going to hear? And they're like, tomorrow. And I was like, cool, cool. Tomorrow was yesterday, right? All day yesterday, I shot cosplay. All fucking day. All day. Exhausting, but the photos are fucking awesome. I am so excited. Anyway, so I waited all day and I was like, I gotta hear back at some point, right? It's like, so the vet closes like at 7. So I waited until like 3 and I didn't hear anything. And I was like, okay, what the fuck? Like, I took the piss in at like 8 a.m., right? Surely they'd have it. So I called them and I was like, hi, I was just wondering if I took my cat in, I gave the urine sample, blah, 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 I gave the whole thing. I gave the urine sample yesterday. Do you have the results? And they were like, well, and they opened his chart and they were like, we'll have the doctor call you. And I was like, I'm gonna shit myself. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with Thor? Like, he's perfectly fine. Like, he's perfectly fine. And so I was like, okay, when will I hear from the doctor? And they were like, by end of day. And I was like, okay, but what time? Because keep in mind, I've been doing cosplay. The third cosplay I shot was like 4 stories down into a parking garage where you don't get cell reception. And so I was like, when am I gonna get the call? And they're like, oh, by end of day. Never got the call. And surprisingly enough, somehow I did have cell reception, you know, all those stories down in a parking garage. Anyway, so hold on, still gotta do. I'm just gonna post something stupid on Instagram. Oh no, not post. Like story post. I gotta post something that we're live. Hold on. God, this is cringe. 74. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Fansley cosplay coming up. No, actually, it's just for myself. I'm only gonna post on my own Facebook wall only for me to see. Of course it's for Fansley. URL twitch.tv. Gonna be, hold on, this is gonna be, this looks so dumb. Alright. And then I'll just tweet a picture of Thor, I guess. Speaking of, did you get any answers to your Instagram post yesterday? The Hello Kitty one? Yeah, so Emma messaged me, all caps going, no! Which I thought was funny. Nate said that he absolutely would. And then Jewel just giggled. Those are all the answers that I got. Damn, do I not have a... Okay, we'll use this one of Thor. Fun. Anyway, so... Damn, why do I take so many pictures and then I just don't delete them? Tweet in your live room. No, I'm about to. I'm looking for a picture. Maybe I'll just take one real quick. Hold on. Nobody move. Perfect. Picture of Thor stream. Well, he's seeping right now. And okay. So anyway, never heard yesterday. Never heard from his vet. And they're closed on the weekend. Most vets, surprisingly, are closed on the weekend, which I think is weird, but um anyway, so they're closed the weekend. And so I was like, it is already almost 3, right? And I have not heard from them. I'm going to have a continuous panic attack if I do not hear about my damn cat, because like I said, he's perfectly fine. He's eating, he's drinking, he's sleeping. He's he tried to climb his cat tower yesterday, which is the first time in like a while. But then he looked at me and was like, "Mom, I can't get up." And I was like, "Okay." So I put him up, and immediately when I put him up, he's like, "Actually, can you just hold me instead?" And so then I had to pick him back up. Anyway, he loves the stroller. He slept in it so much. He loves just getting in it. Um anyway, so while I was getting ready for stream, cuz this morning too has just been whew, um my scoliosis shoulder is having a spasm, I guess. And so every once in a while, if you see me go like, "Ooh," it's because it's bad. Um, it's fine. I think with all the cosplay and like having to angle myself a certain way, I think I pinched it. Um, which looking at the photos, worth it. But anyway, as I was drying my hair, I was doing my makeup. Thank you. I was sitting there and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna call him again. I'm gonna call the vet. So I called them and I was like, hi, I was supposed to get a call yesterday and blah, 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 blah. And so she was like, okay, well, let me pull up his chart. So she pulled up his chart and was like, oh, well, it says it's inconclusive. So, but I'll have the doctor call you. And I was like, inconclusive. And I was like, oh, maybe I gave them like a bad, maybe the pee that was in the cup, like you know, maybe it wasn't good. Maybe it wasn't a good sample, which is fair. Like I had to put it in the fridge overnight and they said the fresher the better, right? So I was like, oh, I botched it and I have to take him in again. I went live, right? Because they said they're going to call me and we, if they do call, I'll have to pause stream. But I got a text right as I went live. Hello, this is the vet. It obviously is more professional. This is the vet letting you know that Thor's urinalysis test came back within normal level. So thank God. But also, why couldn't you have done that yesterday? Why? And because I told them on the phone, I don't want to wait all weekend being anxious, wondering if there's something desperately wrong with my cat. And she's like, no, I understand. Because y'all know me. I'm going to be like shitting myself, like liquid diarrhea for 2 whole days if I can't, I don't know. I don't know why the awkwardness. I don't know. Why did the vet have to be the one to say no? I don't know. Well, that's the thing. Because listen, here's the thing, right? His blood test in 2022 said that he could have kidney problems in the future, right? It's genetic. So when I took him in and I wanted to get another blood test just because, just in case, he hasn't had pee problems, he hasn't had poop problems, thank God, we've moved past that. We haven't had any problems. And so I just wanted to get it checked out, I noticed the arthritis and I just wanted to get the blood test just to get it checked out. I now know from 2022 he may have kidney problems, right? I just didn't I feed him wet food 3 times a day. He loves his wet food. He has water fountain. He gets plenty of fluids, which is cats need lots of fluids, right? So anyway, I've been an anxious little fuck. Just because they won't get back to me and then they take forever and blah 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 blah, But anyway, I mean I got that text, so I'm also concerned what if they just sent that and it's not actually normal? But then now I want to know what they were seeing in his blood that they wanted to compare with his urine for. And so it's like, hello? I have so many questions. Do I go in myself and I'm like, "Excuse me, can I sit down with a doctor and talk about my cat and not have to bring my cat in because he gets really anxious if I do that?" I can go to a different vet. I actually have been thinking about doing that because it's just I almost did with the anal gland stuff. But then I had a different vet check him out who was really kind and listened to me and all this other stuff. And also too, it's frustrating. And I understand why, because they don't know me. They, sometimes people miss stuff, but when I told the vet that I took Thorin this past October to get his anal glands drained because I had a feeling that they were full, he was like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "I just had a feeling." And she was like, "Well, what do you mean you had a feeling?" And I was like, was there anything wrong? Was he like not pooping?" And I was like, "No. I just had a feeling." Like I don't know how else to explain. Like I just had it had been a full year and I just had a feeling that maybe he like I just it felt like I felt like I was going crazy. I felt like I was going crazy. Anyway, so I guess good news is his pee is fine. Oh, I have to hold on. I have to send. I gotta update Jewel. I've been trying to update all my friends with Thor. Almost just sent Jewel a selfie. Send it to Jewel, send it to Adam, send it to Nate. I gotta call my mom later. Anyway, you can smell when they need drained. I didn't know. That's the thing is like I didn't. There was no there was no smell. There was no like he wasn't like he was kind of licking his butt like the thing is he always licks his butt. He always licks his like crotch area. He doesn't have any problems. He just does that. Sometimes he plays with himself. Hey, my cat's piss is fine. Selfie, Jewel. What the fuck? Um. Anyway, so pics of Jewel's. What? Oh, wait, not Jewel. I was gonna say of Jewel's pee. For an action of licking his dick. What is not much better, dude? What are you talking, bro? Where's the sage? We need to cleanse the area. Hold on, I got Dr. Pepper. Cleansing the area. We're cleansing. Anyway, you like my outfit? I went to a hold on. That dress. I went to a boutique. I don't know if you can hear. I went to a boutique with my. Is it boutique or boutique? I don't remember. I think it's boutique. Like boo, bitch. Anyway, I went shopping in Oklahoma with my aunt, and we went into like this one place that looked like really run down. And she was like, "Oh, I don't know if this will be nice or all." And I was like, "Okay, we'll just we walk in, and it was massive, and there was so much cute stuff everywhere." And I was like, "Shit." So I saw this, and I was like, "Wow, I really like the color. Like, it's a really pretty color, you know." And I was like, "Yeah, I'll just try it on. I'll just try it on." Cause I don't know if I don't know if y'all have ever gone to a boutique before with your like mom or your sister, or your girlfriend or a partner, or like anybody that likes boutique stuff. For some reason, boutiques are like they get clothes and then they triple the price. It's really expensive. So when I went in there, I was like, I'm not buying shit. And then I saw this and I was like, okay. I loves to window shop at them. That's usually like the way to go. Because if you go in and you look at the price tag, to be fair, this one wasn't that bad. It is boutique. Okay, thank you. Ugh. Oh god, my back. Ugh. Okay. Anyway, so this morning, the reason I'm late to stream, right? I woke up early. Well, not early, but like I woke up at a decent time. And then I was drinking my pre-workout and I went to the gym and I did back and biceps. But the thing is like I don't know what gremlin was stealing the weights, but all of the weights that I needed were gone. And so I did my bicep. You know how I told y'all I do the bicep do 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 do, and it do 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 do. You know, like anyway, I had to do 12.5s today, and I'm not in my week of being strong. So I was struggling. And then I did back, and then I got the rope. Y'all want to see the rope? I love it. Oh, best investment. It's pink. Oh shit. It looks like my chair. How well does it work? Oh, it's perfect. It's new, so it's like a little hard to grip, but I wear gloves, so it wasn't too bad. But oh man, it was great. It was so nice not having to walk around and look for the rope. I did get my own rope. Yep. Anyway, so the chair up. So I go to do makes me well that's what it's supposed to be. So you can get like a grip, you know, get like a grip. It's for triceps, or I use it for my back, because what I do is I'm like halfway on the ground and I'm kind of perched up on a foot, and then I hold it like this, and then I bring it back like this, and then it works your back. Um anyway, so didn't mean it that way. I didn't even catch on to it. Did not even catch on to it. Anyway, so the thing is, so you have to do it at cable machine, so it has to be like, imagine a cable machine, right? Most people have things up here, but you can move it down, you can move it up, you can do, you know. So it was at the tippy top. And so I was trying to, like, you have to, there's like a little notch that you have to pull out so you can move it down or up. You know what I'm saying, right? So I'm trying to grab it and it won't come out of the hole, right? I know, listen, there's going to be a lot of innuendos in this sentence, okay? I listen. There's going to be a lot of innuendos. There's nothing I can do about it, okay? I'm talking about the gym. We are talking. Did I break a nail? I am tall enough to reach it. I'll have you know, I am 5'6", and then when I wear my running shoes, I'm at least 5'8.5". That felt like a lie to begin with. Anyway, my running shoes have like this much. That's like what, 2 inches? I could compare this with. Anyway, um, oh, I'm like decent height with the shoes on. Anyway, so I'm trying to pull the plug out, and it won't come out. Like, and I'm sitting there like really trying to, because I have to hold it like this and then try to pinch it out, right? And it's not coming out, and I'm like, what the heck? So I'm like, okay, so I like rotate my arm and I'm like trying to pull it out, and it's not coming out, and I'm like, what the heck? So there was a guy working out next to me. Keep in mind, I have headphones on, so I'm just like, you know, listening to like, ooh, trying to pull out this. Anyway, no, there was no weight attached to it. So, well, I mean, like, there was, but there wasn't. So the guy next to me comes over, and he was like, oh, let me help. And so he kind of comes into my peripheral vision. So I remove the headphone, and he's like, oh, let me help. And I was like, oh, thank you, thank you. So he like goes to pull it, because I guess he thought, because I wear gloves when I work out, because I have dainty little bitch hands. So I thought he thought maybe that I couldn't pull it out because of my gloves. And so because we were the same height, okay? Me and this man were the same height. If not, I was taller. Anyway, so he comes over and tries to pull it out, being like, he tries to pull it out and it doesn't move. And he's like, oh, wow, it's really in there. And I was like, yeah. And so he's like, well, where do you want it to be? And I was like, oh, about like halfway down. And so he manages to pull it out, and he's like, okay, where? And so I like, kind of showed him where. Anyway, so it was just like funny because I was like, not me, man. It's just stuck. Like it was just stuck in the machine, you know? It's just like a faulty plug. I don't know. Anyway, so then I did my workouts and everything, and it was great. And I was like, yeah, this is great. And then I was like, all right, well, I should go to the grocery store. Yeah, let's go to the grocery store. So I go to the grocery store, and I get some grocery stuff. And then I come home and I open my fridge, and I was like, my chicken goes bad today. Shit. You know what chicken I bought? Do you know what chicken I bought specifically for what? You would have had to have been here last week, to be fair. Or was it the beginning of this week? No, I've already done the Marry Me chicken. I bought chicken thighs for the crock pot chicken because I was like, oh yeah, when I'm gonna start before I start stream, I'm gonna make the crock pot meal. So then after I'm done with stream and I'm starving, I'll have a crock pot meal. But then I kept it like I'd wake up, go to the gym, and I'd come back and be like, I don't have time, I gotta stream, I gotta stream, I gotta stream. And so then I would immediately start streaming, right? So I kept putting it off every single day. I kept telling myself, I'll do it tomorrow, 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 right? Well, it expires today. And so I was like, fuck. I'm not gonna waste this chicken. So as I was preparing my lunch, which was 2 eggs on avocado toast and some oh, cantaloupe. I got cantaloupe. Cuz I fucking love cantaloupe, dude. Oh, I know some people hate it. Like you either love it or you hate it. I fuck with cantaloupe. I do not have an Instant Pot. They kind of scare me. I feel like they explode. We're talking about food and I'm hungry. Oh boy, well do I have some news for you. So I was simultaneously slathering. I forgot. I mean, I did forget, but I didn't really forget. This crockpot chicken is so fucking tedious in the sense that like you have to like I don't know if y'all remember me reading the instructions where you have to like make a dry rub and then mix olive oil in it and then you have to like rub it on all the thighs and then you have to get a pan and put olive oil in it and then you have to put the chicken in, you have to sear it for 2 minutes on one side, you have to sear it for 2 minutes on the other side, and you have to get the chicken, you have to put it in the crock pot. Then when you have all the little crusty bits in the thing, you have to get half a cup of butter, put it in the thing, and you just get the scrub up the butter, and then you put 6 tablespoons, no, it's not 6 tablespoons, I fucked that up that one time. I do 1 big scoop. It's 6 cloves of garlic. Cloves. One time I read cloves and I thought it said tablespoons. That was the most garlicky chicken noodle soup I have ever made. Never have made that mistake again. Anyway, so put the butter in, put the garlic in, mix it around. Then I had to get half a cup of honey, which like I don't know if y'all know that honey is expensive as shit. Do you love garlic? Never enough garlic? Oh, I found the limit. I found the garlic limit. Trust me. No, there is enough garlic. There's enough. Listen, trust me. I love garlic. Garlic's incredible. But I found the limit. All right. It was not chicken noodle soup. It was garlic soup. Anyway, shitload of honey. It was so much honey. But anyway, honey's so pricey. It's so expensive. And I was convinced to like, because Jewel is very like health nutty, you know, and so she was like, oh, like, you know, you got to get this kind of honey. You don't get like the generic big brand. I was like, but the generic big brand is $10 and that tiny little thing of honey is $10. So I feel like I should get the big one, you know? I used entire garlic to make garlic bread the other day. It was still not enough. Well, oh my God, the vet's calling. All right, I'll be right back. Let's go! Everything looks great. The blood work looks great. The urine looks great. Everything looks great. Oh, fuck, dude. Ooh. I need a second. Like I have like, cause like I get, I've told y'all my not indigestion, my digestion is not very good. When I get anxious, food just kind of sits right here. And so when I saw that they were calling, I felt it I felt it come back up. Oh, and I brought up because they said that he said like, okay, like the urine looks really good. The blood test looks really good. Everything looks really, really good. And I was like, oh, like really? Like that's great. And he's like, yeah, so everything looks good. And I was like, okay, so like, but the thing is like when she called me the first time, it sounded like something could have been wrong with his blood test and like she wanted to compare it with his urine, and so everything is good, like everything is fine. And he's like, yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it, everything seems, his urine is like almost perfect, and like, like everything looks really, really good. And I was like, okay. I was like, thank you so much. And he's like, yeah. He's like, if there was anything that was like bad, like she would have called you. And I was like, okay. So that is why they didn't call, I guess, is because everything looked really good. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, I gotta text my mom. I gotta text my mom. Whew. I was super big weight. I was so scared, dude, because I was like, he acts like like he annoys the shit out of me. But and it's, listen, I know that he's getting older, but the thought of like having a life without him is fucking weird. And it's like with Riley, it was I mean, it still fucking sucked. Like it sucked because Riley is my soulmate, but it was one of those things where it's like I would go home to visit Riley, and so I wasn't around him constantly. But the thought of like the time for Thor, it's just kind of like, what do you mean? It's like, what do you mean? Like he's always here. He's always here. Like I've been around him every single day since I've gotten him. Um but anyway, I've never met him. I know. And it's like I don't want to think about it either, but that's also something that as like a pet owner you have to understand. That you never know what could happen. Some people get pets and they get cancer when they're like 2, like they're babies. And so it's just kind of like I'm thankful that I've had Thor for this long and he's perfectly good, but it's also partially like I do everything I possibly can to make sure he's healthy. And even though he's a little chunky, we ain't there yet. He's going nowhere till I see him. I know, Adam, but you gotta get here first. Amy's met him twice already. But anyway, I don't know why I read your name and I was like, oh my god, I gotta text Adam that Thor's okay. Listen, it's been a long day already. It's been a long day already. Anyway, it never makes you good news, you can go anywhere. Yeah, exactly. And then and the thing is, like, as long as I just take him in for like an annual blood test, just to make sure we're on top of things. Also annual anal gland draining, unfortunately. Would have been funnier if he actually did. He would have texted me telling me I'm an idiot. He'd be like, I'm in the street. You were literally talking to me. So yeah, anyway, I try to make sure, because I figured out like how Thor eats. I'm gonna do that anyway. Great, thanks. I figured out how he eats. I figured out what food is good for him. Like I've just done everything where I'm just kind of like, how do I make him happy internally and externally, I'm gonna post on Discord that the test came out fine for those. Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Thank you. Anyway, so now that we have the good Thor news and everything is great, I was talking about the damn chicken, wasn't I? Oh yeah, so it takes like half a cup of honey, and you have to pour in soy sauce, and you have to pour in. So it was I had to do, and I was trying to make the damn toast. I was trying to make the damn toast as well as the chicken, and I like put the toast in. I was like, okay, got the toast, got the avocado, and I got the chicken preparing, and I just, And then I realized that I like to boil eggs and put that on the avocado toast. And boiling eggs takes like 30 minutes because well, not really. You gotta wait for you gotta boil it, and then once it's boiling, you have to turn the heat off and then put the lid on for 12 minutes, and then it has to cool, and then you have to crack the eggs, and it takes a while. And so I was like, I am going to have to hyper focus on just being in the kitchen. So I was trying to do all the chicken stuff, and I put the chicken in the crock pot. Then I had to make the sauce, and I was making the sauce while I was also doing the eggs and also doing everything else. So I was like, bing, 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 bing. Oops, sorry. Bing, 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 like all around the kitchen. And then, so I finished the sauce, and I put it in the crock pot, and it said, put the crock pot on high or low for blah, blah. So I put it on low, and I did all that, and then I was like, okay. So then I did the egg, I did two. Oh, Simon, thank you for subscribing for 5 months. Turn the heat off when boiling it. Yeah, so there's different ways to do it. This is what I do. Once it starts at like a rolling boil, then I turn it off and I cover it for 12 minutes. Jarvis, thank you for subscribing for 40 months. Chimkin, thank you for subscribing. I don't know if these count for now, because we're at 61. We're doing great. We do have a handful of days left, but it's fine. Anyway, so I in 48 minutes have to go. Do you check before stream? Usually, sometimes I forget, but yeah. So in 48 minutes I have to go to the crock pot and rotate the chicken in the sauces, and then in 3 hours after that it's done. So one reminder. No, I have a timer set. 3 hours, yeah, because it's cooking for 6 hours. I got started at 12-ish. So I was like, I'm gonna have time to stream, but then so I finished like all the thing, ate my food, and then I was like, okay, I gotta shower, gotta wash my hair, because I didn't wash my hair yesterday. Yesterday was a hair washing day, but I had to wear wigs yesterday. 6 hours is big chicken. Well, no, it's crock pot. You're supposed to put food in and it slow cooks it. Y'all want to see a sneak peek? These are not edited. I'll show one little sneak peek. This is just one of them. I don't know. I will warn you though. This is the Sith Jedi one. I will warn you, that, it's really cool. Was that red hair? Yeah, it was a wig. However, the outfit that I chose might startle you at first, because it does show some skin. And the last time, I'm a little pissed. Now bear with me. I'm a little pissed because the last time I put on the outfit, it fit, right? And then I went like 2 years of not shooting this. You have skin. Oh my god, get it off. Is it a Jar Jar cosplay? No, but that'd be fucking hilarious. Anyway, so it does show some skin, but when I put it on, so for context, my weight fluctuates sometimes, but it's always kind of stayed in the same bracket. So when I put it on, I was like, yeah, like I haven't really changed. So 2 years ago, I worked out, right? But I didn't drink protein. Now I drink like a protein a day, right? Now I focus on getting chicken in my diet. Now I focus on like protein yogurt. So the cake has doubled. And so when I put this on, the strap on the side of my thigh ripped off. And I was like, oh my god. And Jules like, uh-oh. And I was like, it's okay, I can fix it. So I sat there sewing it and I was like, shit. I was like, Jewel, this doesn't fit anymore. What am I gonna do? She's like, no, 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 it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm like, I'm gonna look like a sausage in like plastic wrap, you know, when it's like like rubbled. Rubbled? You know what I mean. Are you okay? Am I ever? Rippled? Yeah, I think I was gonna try to say rippled. I look ripped in my photo. It's not ripped. It's just I don't want to spoil anything. And also too, these were just taken on my phone. Here, I'll just zoom in. Like that. That was hanging on for dear life. That was hanging on for dear life. But anyway, they turned out pretty cool. And then I shot this. I don't know if y'all I don't want to spoil anything either. I tried so hard with this wig, dude. I tried so hard. But anyway, this is another one that I did. I don't know if you can tell where that wig outfit is for. Also gonna warn you though. Also gonna warn you. I do want to post one of the Leia ones on my Instagram. I do. If you have a girlfriend, don't open Instagram that day. All right? Listen, I don't want to upset any girl. I'm a girl's girl, you know, like I'm just a dude. Video games, bitches. I'm bitches. If you have a girlfriend, send it to her. Damn. That's a power play. Anyway, that also too has a lot of skin. It has a lot of skin. And like it was a little unnerving for me because it's like I'm still kind of insecure. I have body dysmorphia and stuff. And so when I was trying to take these, well, I mean, I wasn't, Jewel was taking the pictures. I was like, hey, just make sure, you know, it doesn't look bad. She's like, no, I got you. I got you. I got you. Right. And so anyway, she did got me. But it's also too, like, it's like being in a bathing suit. However, I'm not at the beach. You know, when you go to the beach at the pool, you're like, yeah, this is how I'm supposed to be dressed. But if you're like in your house in a bikini, or if you're in your house like in your swimming trunks, you're kind of like, what the fuck am I doing? You know, that may just be me. I just am uncomfortable. So wearing this, I was like, oh my god, this is the best, because I love Princess Leia and I love like all of her outfits, all of the outfits, all of them. If I could have all of them, I would. Um, and I've always kind of wanted to try on this outfit, and I wanted to be hot and blah 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 blah. And so I put it on and I was like, oh my god, I'm naked. Oh my god. Anyway. On to that topic though. Uh Remember when they sent me the teeny tiny titty holder? And they were like, yeah, you just gotta it's supposed to be like that. After shooting this, because I had to tape it down, right? There's like boob tape, right? You have to like tape, I had to tape the fabric onto my skin, right? With the regular one. There's no way on God's green earth was that tiny little bitch gonna fit on even one titty. All right, there was no way. And I just looked at it and I was like, how? How? Having boobs, dude, it's so complicated. You know what's the worst of the worst though? I'm gonna set a scene for you, okay? I'm gonna set a scene. I want you to imagine you're in bed, right? Fabric, it does not stretch, no. I want you to imagine you're in bed, right? And you're laying on your stomach and you're just like, oh, so relaxed, right? You're just laying on your stomach, no big deal. Now I want you to imagine your pecs, right? I'm assuming y'all have pecs. Having the pressure of your body crushing your pecs, and it's just like, you know, ever work out and your pecs are sore? Imagine that, but just like once you like push on it, it sends shocking pain throughout your whole body, right? Like you can feel it in your rib cage, and you're like, oh, my boobs, and you're like, oh my god, because you're about to be on your period. That's why. And so then you're like, okay, I'm gonna get up. So you get up and you take a few steps, and then just the weight of gravity is like, you're like, oh, and it just hurts. So you're like, I'll put on a bra. So you put on a bra and you're like, oh, and just, anyway. They're not just bags of fat, all right? Like, they deal with a lot. Anyway, it seems like I was watching videos of me. Yay, me! Anyway, thanks for coming in. Yeah, so, being a fellow booba holder, sometimes they're a bitch. That's why, like, I can't fathom. I haven't seen it in a while, but when I first started going to the gym, there'd be people wearing like teeny tiny sports bras that were just like cloth and they like scooped down really low. And I was like, honestly, I get it. Like, you look great, you know? But then they would be doing jump rope. And I'm like, does that not fucking hurt, dude? Like, oh my God. And they'd be like, you know? And I'm like mine fit my body. Like, okay, you know, like they're not too small, they're not too big, like they fit my body. It is what it is, like, you know, whatever. But I just God. Like I can't like I don't know what to compare it to, y'all, cuz like if you run, like say you have a treadmill in your house, right? And you're like, I'm going to run naked. I'm going to go to my primitive lifestyle and I'm just going to be like caveman chasing after a bunny rabbit or something. I got to eat. I got to feed my kids, you know? And so imagine you're running on a treadmill naked in your house. Would would your balls hurt when would they slap your leg, or would they just be like up and down, like pulling gravity? Right. I probably should have kept that be an internal thought. I need an adult. CJ, I don't know how to tell you this. We are the adults. Nobody has thought about this. I'm sure some people have. You definitely know they were there, that's for sure. Listen, if I could be a dude for a day, the first thing I would do, you know, I just want to see. The second thing I would do with the soy sauce. Listen, I would take one for the team. I would take one for the team. I think it'd be also hilarious that if like if say I was originally a dude and I got turned into a woman, you hold your titties and be like, ow, why does that hurt? And be like, yeah, suck it, bitch. Anyway, what would be the third thing I would do if I was a guy? I would arm wrestle someone, because guys just naturally have stronger bodies. I want to see how strong I am. I would go to the gym. Oh my God. I would go to the gym and I would do pull-ups. Because I can only really do one pull-up. All of my weight are in my hips, all right? It's a bitch and a half. But I could do if I were a dude, I would do pull-ups. I would want to see how many I could do. And then I would run. No. No. Because I can't run naked at the gym. Or when you sit on your family jewels on accident. I would sit on the toilet to go pee and I would see if it would go, you know, in the toilet. So many things to learn. You're just a transition away from living your caveman life, it sounds like. What even is this? Sorry, I'll change it. Hold on. Wow, hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? You know what's annoying? I was gonna straighten my hair today, and so I was like, oh, because I'm gonna straighten it, I'll just blow dry it completely dry, right? It was like, no. No, you won't. And I'm like, oh, okay. The mustache on your Instagram makes me gag. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. How's Dora? Dora's great. Sleeping. Super happy. Need a second cleansing. Oh, here. Cleanse. 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 Cheers. So, what y'all been up to? Should I get a kitten and risk my curtains being destroyed? Um, well, here's the thing. Because it's not going to be just your curtains. If you want to get a kitten, you have to take into account they may pee everywhere, and cat pee ruins things. It has ammonia in it, and it ruins things. You have to train them how to pee and poop in a litter box. And they're also going to destroy your clothes, probably your shoes. They're going to find all the strings on everything, your boots if you have boots. They're going to claw your couch. They're going to claw you. You're going to hear in the middle of the night. So I wouldn't worry about just your curtains. When you get a cat, imagine you're adopting a child, but it's like less needy, you know? It's a big responsibility. Destiny and COD trying very hard to avoid the struggle bus if I'm cold, and the bus is probably warm, so it sounds nice. Oh, I thought you were like on a bus watching the stream on your phone and you're like, the bus is warm. And I was like, why are you on a bus? um, hey, can y'all hear me? Hey, welcome to the stream. Woohoo! Woohoo! Stream, yeah. Woo. How's everyone doing? Oh wow, we just started the stream. Hey, how's it going? Hold on, my mom texted me. Oops. My mom goes, because I texted her and I said, Thor's test came back perfect. She goes, that's great. So no arthritis even? I was like, well, he has that. But blood and urine are perfect. I gotta text Jewel back. Hold on. Jewel said, the photos look sick. I have to charge my camera since it died and then I turned it back on, but I'm currently transporting. I haven't had a chance to take him in his stroller outside yet. So I kind of want to do that. Anyway. But anyway, I'll be less crypto. I'm sad. Try not to be. No. You're fine. CJ, I'm sorry. I was just. I'm sorry. It was me being. Sorry, you're sad. If it makes you feel any better, I'm on the struggle bus too, but like in a weird way. But it's like, I don't know. I think the best way I could describe it is like, I feel like a shell of myself, but I'm not depressed. Like I don't think it's depression unless like there's different kinds. I just kind of feel empty. It's like I'm on autopilot, you know? Um but the thing is like what I'm trying to do is my problem is lately my brain is like we have to do this, we have to do this, we have to do this, we have to do this. We're going to run out of time. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. And so I feel like I'm constantly racing. I'm trying to beat the clock and I'm trying to do things on time and I'm always trying to like do things on time and it's like cuz the thing is too is like I'm not like when I stream I'm not like, oh, I don't want to do this or I don't feel like streaming. Like of course before stream I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I have to stream. But like it's not like I don't enjoy it. It's just kind of like preparing yourself, you know, cuz I have to do my makeup, I have to pick the outfit, I have to do my hair. Wah 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 wah. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it, you know. More thought goes in. I'm not just like a sweaty person who's like, I'm gonna go live. Doink. Hey guys, welcome to my stream. I'm gonna play Fortnite for like 8 hours. I got McDonald's. I'm just gonna sit here and not talk to y'all and play Fortnite. You know? You're explaining, not complaining. Okay, yes. No, thank you. That's a yes. Because I don't want it to sound like I'm complaining. I'm definitely not. My problem is just like the way my thought process is like I wake up in the morning and I'm like, okay, I gotta get up. I have to feed Thor. I have to, I don't know. I have to make the pre-workout. I have to come in here. I have to drink the pre-workout, and then I have to go to the gym, and then I have to spend a certain amount of time at the gym. And then I have to come back, and then I have to shower, then I have to eat. Sometimes I don't even get to eat, but sometimes I try to force myself to eat. And then right after eating, I have to stream, which like I said, I have bad digestion problems. And so like I ate before stream. It's just here. Like I'm getting air bubbles because it's just not, you know. Um, but anyway, and it's like okay, after stream, like then I have to. It's also too. It's like okay, if I start at 2, why do I do that? How many? I've done that like 3 times already. Anyway, but it's like, okay, I gotta start stream at 2, but what if that's too late? Like, what if I let people down because I started to stream too late? Oh, I'm like running behind, I'm running behind, I'm running behind. Okay, so if I start stream at 2 and then I finish stream at 6, then I have to prepare for dinner, then I have to clean up after dinner, then I also have to clean up after lunch, and then I have to empty out the dishwasher, and then I have to do this, blah, 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 blah. Then all of a sudden, it's 8 o'clock. And I'm like, oh, but I still have to do this, I still have to do this. You still have to wait, do you have to think about your routine, like, feeding Thorn, like, still? Yeah, because if sometimes I forget, um, which sounds bad. Thor, I try to feed Thor 3 times a day. That doesn't mean he eats it. Sometimes if I forget, he's been sleeping. He doesn't even know that he hasn't been fed. He has dry food that he can always constantly graze on. But I just try to give him the option to have the wet food because I'd prefer him to eat the wet food, you know? And so he'll come tell me if he wants food, you know? We very good at communication between human and cat. But anyway, and it's also too like sometimes he threw up in the night, so I have to clean up the throw up, or sometimes he pooped and I have to follow the poop trail and I have to clean up the poop. But there's just like there's a whole lot of stuff too that like I don't know, cause like it's like oh I have to take Fansly photos, oh I have to film dungeon videos, which by the way, doing the thing on Wednesday for streaming for 2 hours and then doing filming to like afterwards. I was gonna say filming for 2 hours, but essentially yeah, makes me feel so much better. That was a really good call. Because like we have fun streaming and then I'm already all done up for videos and then I have to go set everything up in the bedroom because I'm not going to have a massive ring light in my bedroom constantly, you know? Yeah. But so I have to set everything up, I have to make sure the camera's charged, which I have 2 batteries for, but it dies really easily. But anyway, it just helps. I can't remember. I was trying to make it 1v, I still can't follow you. I get up, they don't want to say. That is crazy. Yeah, Wednesdays are mini chunks, so I can film dungeon videos. Which has given me more like, because what I was doing originally was streaming Wednesday through Sunday, 4 hours every single time, and then Monday I was filming dungeon videos, and then Tuesday I was doing Fansly photos, and so I was not having. There was no coot time, you know. Ooh, speaking of coot time, I still have not texted my landlord about the man looking into my unit. Just because I don't want to cause problems with him. You know, like it's if there's nothing that he can really do, I don't know. And I also noticed too, because I was gonna ask him if I could put up film, which I ordered on Amazon and I got them. I was gonna ask him if I could put that up, but I noticed someone in like the building, they put like paper on their windows. So surely I'd be able to put like a tint, right? Have you seen him since? I saw him this morning, but I was the one creeping. Not like in somebody's house. I was looking out my window. But anyway, like foil. No. Like it's you know how have I uploaded pictures of my room where it's like rainbow coming in? Because I got like a rainbow privacy film. Yeah, a privacy film. Um, so I put that in my bedroom because I wanted rainbow coming in, and it looks awesome. But then I was like, oh, I could do this, get that same one and put it in here. But then I was like, oh, but I want to be able to see out. So I got like this one-way mirror kind of film. I don't know. We'll test it. My mom texts me home. She didn't say anything. She just liked my text. Anyway, so yeah, I was gonna stream putting it up, but that meant opening my blinds and that meant y'all seeing outside the blinds, and I was like, danger. I probably should not do that. Because it was a long time ago. This was a long time ago, right? I took a picture of, because I lived in, apartment unit, not unit, but like buildings, right? And I took a picture outside my window, just, of the walls of the building. And someone straight up was like, oh, I know where that building is. It's right by my school. And I was like, what the fuck? Just based off the building color. And I was like, I can never fucking show anything ever again. I was like, oh my god. Then one time when I lived in a place, I lived with roommates, and they would say, like, they would tweet out like, oh, I'm gonna go to this coffee shop, oh, I'm gonna go to this restaurant, oh, I'm gonna go to this. Someone was able to triangulate where the apartment was based off of my friends and my roommates tweeting and uploading pictures and stuff. So yeah. Oh, I helped build your building. I know where that is. Yeah. It was weird. I was like, oh my god. You can imagine my surprise when I got home one day. Uh, you can imagine my surprise when I walked to the front door of my apartment unit, and there were flowers there, and I was like, what is this? And I was like, oh, maybe it's for like my roommate's girlfriend or something. I bring it in, and they said a note, and it was like, hi Kate, I love you so much. Please enjoy these. And I was like, who the fuck? Who the fuck? Never know who it was from. I know that they were from Ohio, but that was it. So internet's a scary place. Don't take pictures of outside your units or inside. But yeah, anytime I have friends come over, I'm like, no pictures. You're not allowed to post that you're here. You're not allowed, and they're like, nope, I get it. I'm like, thank you. I've never like run into issues, but like sometimes, sometimes. So if I ever like go and take pictures, I'm like, I go far from far from where I live. Anyway, it's okay. I mean, like, it's not okay. It's really not okay. Don't behave in like that, you know? Because at the end of the day, like, I'm just someone who has internet, you know? Like, I wanted to go live. I wanted to film YouTube videos. I just wanted to be on the internet. And I understand, like, because I struggle with making friends and stuff, but it's the internet, you know? Reminds me of the Capture the Flag with the one actor. I have no idea what you're talking about. Respectfully. Although, when is Overwatch going to bring back Capture the Flag? Because I liked being Torbjorn. None of y'all play. Never mind. Anyway, so yeah. Uh, my jacket still hasn't shipped. In case you're wondering. I mean, I haven't contacted them. I really do think that they accidentally said that there was a small and there wasn't. Um, because I looked online, And it said, like, this had shipped, this had delivered. And then underneath it, it had the jacket and it said, this is still being processed. And I was like, it's been 10 days. However, it said 10 business days. And that doesn't include the weekends or President's Day. So in 3 days, no, because now it's the weekend again. Shit. So we'll just say next Friday. Or we'll do next Thursday. Next Thursday, I'll check on it. If I haven't gotten it, I will email them again. Really good at handling reimbursement. I did not. I don't think. There's a question, but does Frederick Coppin still ring a bell? I changed my username all the time. It's been years. Yeah! But I just go, Frederick Coppins, didn't I? Frederick sounds very like, oh, you know, go out into the garden. Yeah, okay, yep. Why Shrek Durex? Just, you know, just out of curiosity. Oh, I was oh. I regret. Well, it's creative. I'll give you that. It's something. So anyway, I was thinking there was another update to Baldur's Gate and I did update it. However, I kind of have an itch. Some of your Shrocks. To be honest, I'm not really sure where they are. They're always under my desk, but they kind of disappeared. I remember the actor, he put some flags in different places and people kept figuring out what was and taking them down. I think the craziest one, the camera was pointing at the sky and found the position of a random plane in front. That is insane. An itch from marbles. I'm gonna get marbles and I'm gonna put them in your nostrils. Oh, my Shrocks! I found them. They were under the other table. Good God, what happened? I could really change my username back. I mean, you know, it's something. The Shrocks? What's wrong with it? Have you not seen my Shrocks? They're incredible. I have my Shrocks. The Shrocks are, you have not? That's surprising. The Shrocks are indoor shoes. However, when I got them, I had to order in my, because Crocs, I have to usually go a size up. And so they had it in my normal shoe size. But I know that like Crocs, I have to go a size up. But I ordered them anyway because they didn't have a size 7 of lime green Crocs. So I ordered them because I wanted the Shrocks to come true. And now they're my indoor Crocs. And then I got another pair that are like fluffy. Those are also indoor. And then now I have outdoor Crocs because of the Streamer Awards, where I almost fainted. One time they narrowed down the area from clouds using a live radar, then had someone from the area driving around honking their horn until they heard on this. That is insane. See, that's the thing too. I have talked to people about like friends, and they're like, "Oh, why don't you do IRL streams?" And I'm like, cause I think I would get murdered. Like, honestly, I think I would. I think it would not be good. Just the thought of like regular people in general, like I think that's kind of like scary is streaming in front of people in general, but also too, cause like one time I was able to stream snipe Stefan because I had just went to like the mall that he was at and I recognized it. And so I was like, "Hey, yo, you want to hang out? I know where you are." And he was like, "Yeah, yeah." So I went over. I was already kind of in the area. Thor is here. He's on the purple box. But I went in the area and then I showed up and May was like, "How did you find us?" And I was like, "What do you mean? I was just here the other day. I was outside my house because like you never know." Exactly. Exactly. Anyway. When? Oh, Frederick Coppins is returned. Anyway, I was thinking, ow, ow, for ow. You cannot do that. Come here. If you want to get in my lap, he's like on the purple box that's like under my desk, and it was going like this. Just scratching my knee. Vaughn's tweet earlier sure was something. What was his tweet? You can do it. You can do it. Good job. You ever consider clouds are just... Oh. Blood results and your pee results came back? You're all head. Yeah. You're all good. Here's the healthy boy. Yeah, there's the healthy boy with his pooch. Pooch, 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 pooch. Which, like, look, like he's a big cat, right? And he's a little chunky. He's got a little pooch. He's a little chunky. You know, got some skin here, but I don't think he's like obese. Right as I said that, boy, fat. Where? Because you see like cats that are obese and they're like rotund, you know? Like he's a little chunky, but he's not like obese. Hold on. He's purring. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Well, 61 points to go. Yeah! Oh, goodness. Okay. Some cats are massive and that's the right weight. Some cats are tiny, that's the right weight. Yeah. I saw someone post on Reddit. It was like, I took my cat to the vet. She's 5 pounds. And I was like, 5 pounds? Thor's 15 pounds. When your vet says your cat's massive, I mean, well, yeah. Do you see the size of him? Look at just overall. Overall, he's just a big dude. I mean, he does have, like, this is his leg, and then this is his pooch. Like, he as a cat takes up my entire torso. Let's see how long he can get. Okay, I'm gonna show them how long you are. Ready? Long. Doesn't really like it too much. He does sometimes. Oh, sorry. Unbothered? Vibing. So what I want to know is why it's fine for me to do this with my long nails, right? In fact, he wants it. But the moment I bring out the brush, the moment I bring out a brush, fighting. Goodness. I'm asking if he was sleeping. I don't know why he feels the need to slam his head into the... It's fun. Hey! Haha! Drooling on my dress? He heard voice. Dog that went crazy. I thought you said bullfrog for a second, and I was like, you tried to brush a frog? Brush a bullfrog, it turns into a prince, right? Yeah, yeah, I've heard that's what happens. I've heard that's what happens. Cat stream. Yeah, welcome to Thank God My Cat does not have a blood or urine dis- Tortellini. Tortellini. Yeah. My friend sent me a thing on Instagram where it was like, oh, like when your cat won't come to you when you call their name, but they'll answer to pss, pss. It's not gonna pss, 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 pss. You know, the PS. Anyway, I have done that to Thor where I've gone like doing the noise. He doesn't do nothing. He doesn't do nothing. But if I go Thor, if I like tortellini, he'll come running. But the doesn't work. I slam it.
PS.
Did it just go PS? Yes. Well, there was an attempt. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, Thor. Respectfully, you are shedding all over me. I don't know if y'all saw any of that. Said you have an itch. What for? Minecraft. I missed Minecraft. No way. What? No way. What? Dog off leash. I told him when he came over. What? I have to get. Oh, 8-ball. Okay, wait. I'll be the 8-ball. Okay, I'm ready. Should I take the Microsoft AI verification? Certification? Did I say verification? It is decidedly so. Don't listen to my 8-ball. Maybe don't listen to maybe don't do anything with AI. I don't trust it. Oh look! Pooch. Oh hi Bird. Pooch. Where do you want to go? Can you not thwack me with your tail? pooch though. It's called a primordial pooch. Um, it's to protect cats' organs if they get into a fight with like another cat or another animal. Um, and also too when you stretch them super long, it stretches it out so it's just their tummy. But it's actually a thing. It's called a primordial pooch. Pouch. I just called it a pooch. Maybe it's called a primordial pooch and I call it primordial pouch. I don't know. It is, cats are supposed to have it. I got one of those. Me too. And it begins. Oh, those are. I found a good spot, I guess. His nails are digging into my leg. Oh. I'm gonna go in your. Where? Go into stroller. Here. Go in. Go on. Oh. Ow. Like it? Well. What? Got you. Got in, then decided he liked my lap more. You want some treats? We get a treat? I think he just wants to sit here. Why to get that free? But I had a feeling you would get two if I ordered one. I think because I have the when the Amazon wish list that I have. If somebody buys something from it, does it remove it for everyone else to see? Because for me, I see everything, and then it's like if I click on something, it's like, oh, somebody may have purchased this for you. Do you want to see if it was purchased? Which like if you prompt that, then obviously it got purchased, you know? Oh, going back. Oh. Thor's love language is physical touch. In case you haven't noticed. Didn't know if it warned you. Yeah. Which is nice, because there's been times where I'm like, you know what, screw it, I'll go buy it. And so then I click on it, and it's like, someone has bought this for you. And I'm like, oh. Which, I don't know if I showed this last time, I forgot. Ow! Where? I forgore, but I want to show you something. I saw something, but it had the Kansas City, obviously, because, you know, they won. And I was like, oh my gosh, do they have Dallas Cowboys? Look how cool this is! I was so, it's like a hoodie. Oh. My timer went off. I gotta go swirl it. They don't have an owlbear purse. Maybe we could make it in the future. Look how cute! I'm so excited, dude. And it's like, it's actually spacious, you know? For my wish list and it has not spoil, has Discord. When does the ramen get there? Wow. What? Yeah. I gotta go mix the chicken. You want out? I'm gonna twist the chair so he can get out easy. I gotta go move the chicken. I'll be right back. I gave him some treats. My favorite streamer go. I've been scammed. He went. Yeah, he went. Had to go get some treats. I'm sure he'll return. Talking. I kind of wish it picked it up. But it was me just being. I walked over and he was like, "Meow." I'm like, "Do you want food?" And he's like, "Meow." So just Thor things. Did you say that was a hoodie? Yeah, it's like well, it's like the feeling of one, you know? It's like it's supposed to like have the feeling and the look like it's made out of a hoodie. It's very soft and like I it's got like the little hoodie pocket. I really like it. Now I just gotta go to a Dallas Cowboys game. Got a big bowl you can put it in. Why don't you just go ahead and vanish yourself? How about that? How about that? Why don't you just go on and take a little break? Anyway, so I was thinking about playing Minecraft, but I do not know the last time we have played Minecraft. Could not tell you. I don't know if it needs like an update. I don't know what Minecraft. Yeah. One's doing something. End of last year we were building walls or something. I thought I remember doing that. Oh boy. Oh. About to get the zoomies. Okay, so the next timer we have 3 hours until the Chimkin is done. How long have we been streaming? An hour and a half. Okay, good. Perfect. This is great. Y'all ready for some gaming? Stream Minecraft last on my birthday. Last year. Do you remember? Listen, I barely remember my friend's IRL, like IRL friend. I have to check constantly on my calendar. The first thing it pulls up is cherry blossoms. This game knows me too well already. All right. So according to our calculations, we left off um uh how do I update it? What does that mean? What does this entail for us? You want? But I want it to be, how do we update everything? Okay, when's my birthday? Well, I don't want to dox your birthday. Think you need to log in somewhere to update the realm. Can you update worlds to new versions? Also, I don't know if I said, when I went to flip, because you're basically supposed to flip. I was supposed to flip the chicken. So I went and I tried to pick it up to flip it. Not like with my grippers, but like, you know. When I picked it up, it just fell apart. It was so tender. I don't think I'm going to try to add it much. It's no big deal. Okay. So I would do... How would I... Oh boy. Here we go. He's feisty. I can't remember exactly, but I think there's an installation tab at the top of the top of the launcher. Yep. For now. Latest release server? God. It just says latest release and then snapshots. Create new profile and select. There is no select. It's just all of them are snapshots. Unless I find a snapshot that's 1.20.2. Oh, there's release 1.2.1. Release, okay. Let's try this. See how this goes. I really wish Thor was one of those cats where if I had like a cat bed, he would just be in it over here. But he's not. I have to have things that he's not allowed on. Alright. Your client is not compatible with Realms. Please use the most recent version of Minecraft. Okay, Minecraft. Maybe this is a sign that we don't play Minecraft today. I have the itch. I wanna build. I wanna explore. That's all I've been thinking about the crunch. Alright, we'll do latest release. And then we'll just try to open the realm. We'll see what happens. Can I put you back in just chatting for now? No, it's okay, because I think we're just gonna... I mean, listen. If... We'll just see if it works. Also, the chicken smells so good. Also, you know what's annoying, though? Is... Uh-oh. After the chicken's done cooking, I have to take the chicken out, and then I have to get the sauce that's in the crock pot, and then I have to add, like, cornstarch and stuff to make it, like, a sauce. Very tedious. Gonna lay down. Okay. Here you go. And there's space for you. It just keeps saying... Oh, one second. It's for you. Excellent. Be streaming the cooking stuff. Not this. We're in Minecraft. I don't know how it worked. I don't know why it worked. But we're in. And it's nighttime. Aw, but you can't see Thor. There we go. Um... Um... He's chasing his tail. Did we finish? Did we finish the wall, or did we want? Because we have like a lot more cobble. It looks like it needs to be taller. What do y'all think? Apparently, when the owner connects, just updates itself. So I guess that makes sense. Interesting. Was I really? Oh, Adam. You haven't been on here in like a year and a half. How's your penis house? Wasn't your house the one that looked like the penis, or was that somebody else? I'm not staying. I forgot what I did. Look, it did, but I changed it. Yeah, whatever you want to tell everybody, but you know, didn't. Oh, you also went like super. I tore down the whole tree. Wow. The whole tree trunk of the massive shaft of the giant tree penis. My vibe. Jewel! I was like, who the fuck is VIP? And I've never seen that name ever. But then I recognized that you tweeted it earlier. How tall is this wall gonna be? Tall enough. Wee woo. Wee woo. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? I don't know if I have one. I like ice cream. I can tell you what I don't like. Coffee. I have questions. What kind of question? About the wall? Sasageo, Sasageo. Not like that though. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Are you trying to keep out Godzilla? I'm trying to keep out Adam. Is that kind of the same thing? You're like 6'3", 6'4". That's, you know, it's kind of similar. What's a double wall for? Walking. Secret tunnel. I went to the last Minecraft VOD and the last thing you said was the wall is complete. Well, there's always room for improvements. Not anymore, it isn't. You know, we're just making improvements is all. We have all this cobble, you know, might as well put it to good use. Might as well. Well, it's gonna run out really fast, isn't it? Secret tunnel. Okay, so question: how bad is it? We all know what I'm talking about. How bad is it? It's actually decent. Really? Because I've heard that it's not. I mean, I want it to be good. Netflix released the live action Avatar, and everybody was pooping their pants because we got the movie with Ong, and it was real bad. But Netflix did a live remake, and I've heard not so great things. However, a lot of people said Madam Web was awful, and it wasn't that bad. Can I talk about it for a sec? Can I talk about it for a second? I don't really think there's like spoilers, really. No spoilers. It's not spoilers about the plot, it's about the editing. Can I talk about that? Or does that count as a spoiler? Because for me, like, if I want to see a movie, talking about anything is, like, almost a spoiler to me. So, it was really weird. Because obviously there's a villain in the movie. Spoiler. I don't know if something happened in, like, post. Whenever the villain talked, it was voiced over. And not good. Every single line. Every single line. Anytime he showed up, it was voiced over. And I don't know. Leave that alone. I don't know why. Like, it would take me out of the movie so bad. And it doesn't make any sense. TV shows and movies. Like, I don't, but Simon, it was bad. Comfy? He's like on my iPad. You love the original. It's a little disappointing due to the compressing 24-30 minute. Yeah, you know, that's the thing is like I think what they're doing wrong about all the Avatar remakes is they are rushing it. That's why like the original is so good is because you get to develop with these characters and you get to watch the characters and you get to, you know, blah blah blah. This they're trying to compress it so quickly to where you don't really care and you don't get to see the character development. Anyway, I'm gonna turn the camera back because Thor is not being entertaining. Anyway, so Madam Web, the villain has voiced over all this every single time. So he'd be like this, like I'm just making this up. Times are changing. We shouldn't be out here doing this. And he'd be moving like that, and he'd be like, "Well, times are changing. We shouldn't be out here doing this." So it'd be that voice with the first what I just did, and you're like the first time you see that, you're like, "What? Wait a minute." Maybe that was just like a one time, but it happens the whole time, every single time with the villain, which I thought was so weird. But overall, I liked Madam Web. I think her character, Dakota Johnson, that's the actress's name. A lot of people were like shitting on her. I think she did a really good job in the sense of like how she acted is how I am. And so I felt like I was like, oh my god, this is me. All right. I do I do want to say a spoiler to a degree. So if you don't want any spoilers, mute me until I go like this. Okay? It's not like a spoiler. It's just something that happens in the movie. Okay, let me know when you're ready, and then I will yap. Go for it. Okay. So there's a part where they're at like a baby shower, and there was like this, someone posted this on Twitter, and they're like, "Oh my god, this is awful. This is shit. This is so cringe." So the movie, like, they're at a baby shower, and the main character, she's there, and she obviously doesn't want to be because she doesn't like families, she doesn't like kids, which, you know, no spoilers, but she doesn't want to be there. And so they're like, "Come on, we're gonna go into the next room. We're gonna play games. Oh my god, games! Yeah, games!" And they all leave, and she's standing there. She goes, "Games," and it made me laugh so hard because I have fucking done that. I thought it was hilarious, and people were like, "It's cringe. Like, who even does?" I do that. I do that. When I'm in an awkward situation, like, "Oh my god, let's go play game." That is the most realistic actor I have ever seen, ever. um. Anyway, I thought it was hilarious. I was like, "Oh my god, I've done." And that's not like, there's been so many other instances. I don't want to, go too deep into it. But there's so many other moments where people were shitting on her, being like, "Why would no one ever said, no one acts like this, she's a terrible actress." I was like, this is exactly how I act in public. Like, this is me to a T. I'm awkward. I say things that are a little uncomfortable. Like, everything you watch about that, I was like, "Oh my god, this is great." I thought she did a great job. Sure, there are some cringy parts. Sure, there are some awkward parts. Don't know why they cast Sydney Sweeney as a 15-year-old girl. That was a little weird. But I thought the whole thing was great. Anyway, we're done. Huh? Oh, yeah. I think it's probably I hate Dakota because if it, oh, that's fair. Anyway, out of all the movies, I would say if you have like a I don't know, like an AMC Stubs pass, if you have another cinema pass, I don't know what the other ones are. If there's like passes where you can technically see movies for free, see Madam Web. A movie I would suggest not seeing would be Poor Things. That one was weird. I was very uncomfortable, almost walked out. Wouldn't really recommend that one. I think out of all movies, I would have rather watched The Room for 8 hours straight. Or what are you trying to attack? This? It's empty. Some friends tried to get your friends. Oh my god, I cannot. It was weird enough Nate and I seeing it because we were told it's a great movie. Didn't know anything about any sex. Oh my god, it's ugh. Imagine two sheltered kids who are adults, but like two kids who were like in like super Christian homes go and see that movie. We were both like, the fuck? What the oh. Anyway, I cannot fathom they already knew. And they wanted to see it as like a group? Minecraft streamer? That's me. Minecraft streamer. Adam, are you still in the game? Yep. Yep. But yeah, Madam Web, I liked it. I mean, it wasn't obviously like the best movie I had ever seen. When I first watched the Spider-Man with Miles Morales, the first time I saw that, I left the theater and I was like, that was incredible. That was the best movie I think I've ever seen. I was like, that was an incredible movie, blah 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 blah, you know? Like Madam Web, I was like, there's some. I have a lot of questions, but maybe they're gonna make more movies to follow it up. Everyone shitting on it. I don't think that it deserved that. Morbius, however, I did not finish Morbius. It's Morbin time. I ended up watching Poor Things. I think the only people would recommend it to is if you either are really into weird cinematography or if you have read Poe's Tales of Grotesque and Arabesque, and I would like to see how that kind of literature would look on big screen with a bunch more sex. That's a lot of words. I went in thinking it was an artsy film, and I left thinking I just watched porn for the first time. So, you know, each to their own. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. Y'all don't ever have to listen, unless you say something mean, you don't ever have to apologize for something said in stream. Sometimes I read too fast, sometimes I don't comprehend good. That's all. Never thought Emma Stone would have done a movie like that, honestly. Me too. And you know what sucks? I think I've talked about this before. Can you not drink from my water bottle? Is like, because I get compared to Emma Stone a lot. People say that like I look like her. I don't see it. I mean, I appreciate it. I like Emma Stone. But anyway, now it's kind of gotten to a point where I've gotten DMs. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Yeah. 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 I found you, bitch. I found you. I'm not moving because I got a cat on my hand. Anyway, but because people compare me to Emma Stone, I have now gotten DMs on Fansly of people saying like, "Oh, Emma Stone did this sex scene, can't you do it? Oh, Emma Stone did a ball gag, can't you do it now? Oh, you should do what Emma Stone did." And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? Emma Stone's an actress. I'm a fucking Twitch streamer. Hello, Adam. Do you have cobblestone to donate? I didn't know his head was right there. I didn't know his head. That scared the shit out of me. Hello. Oh, damn it, Thor. Why are you just... Oh. What is happening? I do not. Oh. That'll work. Oh. Hey, look, it's a buddy for you. Just down there. Okay, Thor. Oh, there he goes. Oh no! I didn't mean to go. I didn't mean to go. Oh my god. I don't. Oh. Wait, when did you get a trident? You don't got any food on you. Oh, look, food. Brother, I'm in full netherite. I thought you were just Spyro. I wasn't paying attention. How are you in full netherite? I'm not eating this. I have some... Trust me? How did that work? What did you do? How did that work? It was Oh, there's someone behind you. Just gonna... Yeah, there we go. We're fine. How's it? Good soup. Wait, who's Adam? If you do mushroom stew plus dandelion, it makes a suspicious stew that fills your hunger to full. What? Since when? I thought wow, suspicious. I swear I'm not having a stroke. Suspicious stew made your, like, health go down. This is news to me. We really gotta make an opening. Like, 20 that do... Ooh! You know what word I have a tough time saying? Statistics? Valid. You can craft them by adding to... What? What? Since when? How long has that been a thing? Also, mayhaps, do you perchance have any more fireworks? Just, you know, just if you have spare. Oh, thank you. I'm poor. What is that? Oh, well, don't look at me with your fork out. Oh god, I don't remember how to do this. Oh god, oh god. Adam, no! What is it? Has a Madax, thank you for subscribing. Oh shit. Thank you for subscribing. I thought it was 420, but it's 290. Don't ask questions. Thank you for subscribing. Wait, that's a point. That's a point. Where's my... Here we go. Properties. Now we're down to 60. Oh, we missed 69. I almost just ended stream. Alright, so... Oh, goodbye, Frederick. Would you just throw at me? Oh, the scaffolding. Just like the good old... Ooh. The good olden days. Can I put this on while I'm climbing? Hooray! Welcome to my castle. Are we at... How much cobblestone do we have? Oh, well. Okay. Going great. It big. Yeah, it is. So, some people say it's bigger than average. The time to check. I already did. We have 2 hours and 27 minutes now. Do 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 do. We're definitely gonna run out of spoiler and text. Yeah, this question. Yeah. Hey, do you have a crafting table? Not on me, but there may be one over by all of the... in the middle of the castle. Well, there's not a castle yet. But over by all the cheese and rice ovens. I'm stuck on Jewel saying spoiler in text. I don't... Spoiler for what? Would you be interested in another Lego build less than 600 pieces? Sure. I can also set up the second hand cam. Maybe she texts you. Oh, I know, but why'd she say spoiler? I don't want anything spoiled. Oh. You Photoshop my ass. She says no, question mark, LOL. Oh shit, Adam, is that you? What the hell? You just got a booty. Listen, I got body dysmorphia, okay? Adam! Oh no! What do you mean, what are the chances? I had like 4 health and you knocked me off my castle wall. It's Minecraft. There's creepers everywhere. It's like real life. What do you mean, what are the chances? Don't oops me. Don't you got shit to do? Don't you have to go build another pee-pee house? Get out of my castle. My God. I'm just... Jules distracting me. I mean, it's a good reason to be distracted, but... That's someone else. Yeah. I don't even know where my castle is. I always get... This way. I always get confused. All of your stuff. No, I have keep inventory on because I play with people like Adam. And also just Adam. Go away. You have things to do. Don't you have other people to annoy? What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? You literally... Where is it? Uh-oh. Did it not? Did it not explode the wall? No, it missed the wall. But it was big. How is that even possible? You're in the way. The creeper is in the water, it can't destroy. Oh. Well, I guess we got kind of lucky. I'm still mad at you, bitch. The hell? What did I do? I pay for this realm, and I'm the only one who gets on it. Everyone else just leaves me. I just wanted to show this to you. Yeah, and murder me in the process. How'd it even knock you off? I'm probably throwing a trident at me or something. Waiting for the, actually. I took an invisible potion and I just came over and punched you. Alright, well it finally happened. We're out of cobblestone. I have a trident with recall. Yeah. I've actually spent a lot of time on the realm, just nobody else was on. That would explain the netherite armor. To be fair. Okay, well. I'm off to the mines. Which you've never seen. Wait. It's my cool little house and bridge. I think I've seen it. Haven't I? I'm pretty sure. Well, lead the way. I'm just gaslighting you then? I don't know. Yeah, well. You want to lead the way? I only have 9 rockets left, so let's just maybe keep that in mind just in case. Whee! I think we're making good, headway. Oh, we lost him. Oh, there he is. Oh! Oh yeah, I have seen it. I think I, like, accidentally didn't we accidentally come across it? We usually play off stream because of the time difference. And also sometimes I just like to mouth breathe with friends. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were streaming and I accidentally came across it and I was like, whose house is this? And then I was like, I think it's Adam's. Cause you're the only one who makes hallways very small. There's no furniture yet. Yeah, I can tell. Which one is the pooping room? This is the pooping room. What'd you say? Don't go in the basement? Wow. Oh, look, a bed. Where is it? Where is it? I found it. Oh yeah, we have come here. Wow. I can't read maps. Anyway. You, how often did you play on this? Hey. You got any of that cobblestone? Mayhaps? Valuables are in these bottom chests? The only thing valuable to me right now— wait, are you about to toot your own horn with how many diamonds you have? Yeah, I think I got maybe 5. Individual. I thought cobble was one of these. Maybe I cooked it all into bricks. Oh! Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I will just, I will go to the mines. Book in this one? Well, I don't need a book. I need cobblestone. The children yearn for the mines. Where's the, oh my god. We're trapped. We're trapped. There's no way out. There's no way out. Oh, I found it. It's cool though. 10 out of 10. Very creative. And stay out. Oh! Says you! So rude. I didn't even do anything. A loitering? The audacity. What's that?
Hey Kate, I have a question.
Uh-oh.
It's really super important that you answer honestly.
Oh god.
Have you seen what Mount Rushmore looked like before it was carved? The natural beauty was unprecedented.
Oh, did y'all hear something? I don't know. It's weird. It's like my hearing gave out for a second. So weird. Oh, look, it's me, a woman's rage. Funny how that works. Ow. No. No. I yearn for the mines, but we don't need to go that deep. Just the tip will do. Huh? What? We're not going that deep. We just need cobblestone. We don't need, the other one. Oh, look! My mines! I think these are mine. My mine. Where does this go? Well, I blocked it off. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. This way. Missed my golden kappa. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Maybe this was a bad idea. Okay, new plan. New plan. We do the floor. Any song requests? Yeah, that's right. We're taking song requests. Only thing is, the musician's not going to be playing it. It'll be me, in a very bad, I don't know lyrics way. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, because my voice is already starting to give out on me. It's fine. We could just sit in silence. I request through the fire and flames. How the hell? In the morning, and I'm trying for the light. Everything was on the wings of the wind that far beyond mentality. It's like they're in the room with us. I could do you another one. How does that one go? Ooh, ba ba da ba da ba da. Ooh, ba da ba da ba da ba. Ooh, what da ba da ba da ba da. Is that meant to be corn? Yeah, but it's spelled with a C. I'm corn, but like the food. I can also do let's see. See if this is still in my memory banks. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. We had to emphasize God in school. I don't think that's normal. I pledge allegiance to the Christian flag. And then we had to pledge allegiance to the Bible, which is, I pledge allegiance to the Bible, God's holy word. I don't remember the rest. Happy birthday song. Wasn't that copyrighted? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Christian flag. Yeah, there's a Christian flag. It's white and it has a blue corner and then there's a red cross in the middle. Or not in like in the middle of the blue. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm a spoon. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years stop coming and they don't 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 stop coming. Anyway. Any other song requests? I was gonna request Cuffing Season bit in my head. Oh no. Oh, Adam left! It was the Shrek coming, wasn't it? That was the final straw. Shame. Did I ever tell you I went to Japan with Adam and Amy? It was the best trip of my life. Wonderful trip. But at one point, you did a vlog, brother. I know, but that was like 4 or 5 years ago, brother. Oh my god, it was 5 years ago. Shut your mouth right now. Dude, remember? Okay, so we went to Japan. And like I was joking when we were there. I was like, oh, Japan 2020, let's go. Yeah, let's go next year again. Japan 2020. And Adam was like, no, we'll go in like 2024, 2025. And I'm like, that's so far. I don't want to wait that long. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out places. Worn out faces. How is it 2024? Anyway, so when we were in Japan, we wanted to order Domino's. Oh, hey, Amy. My friend's off to Japan next week for a month. A month? And they didn't invite us? That's so rude. But, so we ordered Domino's. But all of us are anxious little shits. And so I was the one who was designated to have to call Domino's. Because, like, what they picked up, right? And in Japanese, I'm sure they're like, Domino's, what do you want to order? I don't speak Japanese. But I knew to say, I think it's Ego wakarimasu ka? Which is, do you understand English or something? And so I was sitting there like this. And in my head, I was like, Ego wakarimasu ka? Ego wakarimasu ka? Ego wakarimasu ka? And I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So I said that and they went quiet. And then I hear, hello, what can I get you? And I was like, oh, thank god. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Anyway. Good. And then we watched Shrek. It was a great time. Wonder how she's doing now. Always wonder. I don't want this stone. Jeez, how deep does it... Okay, you know what? We just need... Oh, maybe a little bit more. Do the roar. I want to go back. Also, how's it been 5 years since we, like, last hung out? That's crazy. That's insane. Like, it does feel like a while, but it doesn't feel like that long. Do you think we have enough cobble? I got Mad World. Here, I got... It's cuffing season and all the girls be needing. I need a big boy. Give me a big boy. I need a big boy. I actually listened to that song on the way to the gym today. It's cuffing season. All the girls we need it. I need a big boy. Give me a big boy. I need a big boy. It's just so catchy. Oddly a good song. I know. I wish they would like release the actual version of it. Because it was just like an SNL skit. I'm not gonna lie to you. All I can smell right now is the chicken. It smells so good. Making me want to play Minecraft. You can hop on. Hold on, I can't. Oh, I can't feel my foot. You can hop on. The realm's always open. I just got the itch back, you know. You're on the realm, right? It's literally 1 a.m. Yeah, but it's Friday and it's Minecraft. Hello, I'm good. How are you? I have no idea. Because I think I have... I know I have Adam. I know I have Nate. I know I have Gage. I think you're on. Amy is definitely... Yeah, because I mean, if I added you, I'm going to add Amy. Waiting for Adam to go to bed so I can go to bed because I got jump scared. But oh no. How bad was it? How, like, was it... And I told Kate about that. Yeah. For starters, you never tell me nothing. You never take pictures. You never tell me nothing. We never found... Oh. Maybe Toothless found it. I bet Toothless found it. That's why you never found the body. Nothing to worry about. That boy is useless. He did not. Yeah, Thor doesn't do it either. Sometimes he'll like, because I have silverfish. And so he'll go like this. I'm like, Thor? Yes. He also, with spiders, I try to keep him away from spiders because in LA we get black widows. So whenever I see a spider, I immediately try to, and he goes like this. This is a spider. He's like this. Doesn't do anything. He's got them every other time, but this time he was like, nah. Oh. How big was it? Did y'all take a picture? I'm gonna make a staircase. Oh my god, I just remembered something. I have rolls in the freezer. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Oh, I'm so excited. You don't understand. They're not just any rolls. They're Sister Schubert's. They're Sister Schubert's rolls. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so excited. Dinner's gonna be so fucking good, dude. I'm gonna make garlic and the Parmesan green beans. I'm gonna make wild rice. And then we'll have the honey glazed chicken that's been cooking in the crock pot for 4 hours. I mean, at the time it'll be done, it'll be 6 hours. How long do they take to thaw? I think you don't have to thaw them. You just put them on the thing. Eating good at night. Hell yeah. I'll try to remember to take a picture and I'll put it in the Discord so you can all be jealous. Hee hee. Like bread roll? Mm-hmm. That scared the shit out of me. I thought those were eyes. Alright. Don't be jealous I got pizza on the way. Don't be jealous. You'll be jealous. Just you wait. Do I have my thingy on? No. It's cuffing season. I need a big boy. I want a big boy. I need a big boy. Sorry, it's gonna be stuck in my head now. Wee. Nice. Ankles. Oh, sorry. James. Barking. Favorite candy? I don't think I have a favorite. I like chocolate. Jacket. Although now I'm kind of like a little bit of a chocolate snob. When before I used to like love any kind of chocolate, but now I'm kind of a chocolate. You know though, I'm going to say something. It's going to be an unpopular opinion. I really like Hershey's chocolate. I know. Oh, there's not that much chocolate in there. It's all sugar. I know. I don't know what it is about my monkey brain. It just Hershey's chocolate, for some reason, my brain's like, ooh, 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 ooh. Like, I love it. I just love it. I don't know. Thought all Americans loved it. No, a lot of people like shit on it. Well, I mean, listen. All I know is I've brought up Hershey's chocolate before, and people are like, "Ew, you like that?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then they're like, "Oh, you gotta have like Lindt chocolate, or you gotta have Godiva." And I'm like, "I like Hershey sometimes." Like the Hershey's like Easter egg. Oh, those slap. I'm not saying other chocolates are bad. Oops. I mean, some are. Not gonna lie, I thought that was Adam. Try the kisses, they are good. Yeah, I like the Hershey kisses too. Those are, I don't know, it's just something about it just tastes good. Dang it, we have removed the torch. Hopefully this is enough cobble. Hershey's only good. No. I like the what was the chocolate that I ate on stream? The Tony Lonely or something. That one was good. I liked that one. The one that I got was like toffee and pretzel though. They didn't have like just plain chocolate. I would love to try a plain chocolate one. But my grocery store didn't have that, and I was like, I want chocolate. I thought I was about to die. Oh. Just imagine the day that we can start building the castle. That'd be great. That'd be wonderful. I don't know where Thor went. Can we build a draw? Oh, we will. We've been working on the wall for like a year, if not more. Granted, we've played other games. We would hop around between Minecraft and then Stardew and then Marbles and then Overwatch and then Valorant and then we did painting and then, Zelda, Animal Crossing, Baldur's Gate happened, which I still think about Baldur's Gate every single day. It's kind of a problem. Alright. However, I do believe that the wall will finally be done. Because I think the reason why last time I was like, oh, I think it needs to be 2 higher is because we need to have the tippy top be a walkway. Going well. Same and same? Or what? Think about Baldur's Gate all the time? It's just so good, you know? How much more do we have? Okay. Oh no, I did invite Gage to be on here, but he says he lost his Minecraft account. So I invited him, but he never got on. I don't know why I just thought of that, but I did. You know what I was thinking about the other day? You know how like some movies and TV shows used to say jokes that wouldn't really fly today because it's kind of like, oh, you know? I have a question. Do you think the show 2.5 Men held up? I like how Slammin says BRB right at the end of that, like he's about to go watch all of 2.5 Men. Oh god. Okay, so here's the thing, right? My dad was obsessed with it, loved watching it when I was at school and stuff. And then sometimes I'd come home and I'd like it'd be on the TV and I'd be sitting doing my homework, kind of watching it but not really. And I remember not really liking it, but I don't remember why. And so like anyway, it came up not an episode, but like the voice actor who sang part of the song came up on my TikTok, and I was like, "Oh my god, I forgot about that show." And then I was like, "Oh." I wonder how bad it is. I literally Did you really? So you know exactly what I'm talking about. Perfect. I mean, she did a really good job. No. 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 Say psych right now. Say psych. She did. I had no idea. Yeah, me either. We are crumbs. We're crumbs. All right, you know what? Oh. Broke my ankles. You know what we say during these times? These trying times? Egg. You're about maybe going to an event for a while and for hours tomorrow. How do I tell them I'm in a rut and I just want to stay home? Well, sometimes you need the little push. You know? Maybe it'll help get you out of the rut. And say you get there and you're like, I'm not feeling it. You could always be like, hey man, my stomach really hurts. I may have to head out. My stomach really hurts. But sometimes, you know, sometimes it's good to kind of put yourself out there because maybe that's what you needed and you didn't realize it, you know? That's just like, because listen, I suffer with agoraphobia pretty bad. Which I've kind of talked about it in stream, but sometimes it's like really bad. And I have anxiety, and then also like just OCD, the whole. And I also overthink everything, and so sometimes I tell myself like, oh, if I leave the house, you know, it's gonna set on fire, and then Thor's gonna die, or like sometimes I'm just like, oh, I don't want to get up, like I can't get up. I'm gonna go out, and then everybody's gonna judge me, or like I just, you know, lots of voices. I don't feel like I'm worth it, or I don't know. I don't know what you're going through. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but for me, sometimes it does help to force myself to get up, to shower, to try to look nice, and to go out. Most of the time, I'm kind of like, oh, I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I pushed myself. And there have been times where I've gone out and I'm like, yeah, I should have stayed home. But it's okay because at least I tried, you know? But if you really want to, just be like, hey man, I don't feel so great. I don't know if I could do tomorrow. You know? If it's a friend, they'll understand. They may be like disappointed because they wanted to hang out with you, which is okay. But most people understand. I probably shouldn't dig out this entire thing, huh? Maybe I should not dig out the entire. I made a mistake. We have dirt. Oh, hold on. We got another text from Jewel. I'm surprised these actually worked. Damn, how did you... How'd you... I don't know if she's... It's so crispy. I think y'all are gonna like these. Before we move on, I just want to say the oh Jedi outfit, the one that I picked out and everything, and it's like, you know, looks so cool. It's really tight, and so it squished the booba like a sports bra. All right. So if I see one comment, hey yo, where'd your tits go? Squished. Anyway, and I'll also block you. Not in here. It'd be on Fansly. Alright, I'll have an energy drink before maybe they'll pick me up. Yeah. But an energy drink, you know, have like a good shower and then put on your favorite clothes and I don't know, put on music. You know what? You know what song you should put on? Hold on, I got you. I got you. Where is it? It's a banger. Do you think a monster is gonna spawn in this? Be honest. Maybe? Shit. Right. Anyway. Have we hit a chunk already? No, I was just hyping, you know, hyping CJ up. When in doubt, chonk it out. You know what they say. Oh, what the fuck was that? What was that? I don't like it. I didn't like it. You ever feel your leg pores clutch? Like, because that gave me such a chill. My leg hair pores. I don't even get leg hair anymore. Please tell me someone clipped that. Also, I have to confess something. I learned something the other day. So I used to, if something would happen that would scare me, right? Dang it, we're so close. So I was playing Valorant with some friends, right? And I would get spooked, right? Like someone would turn the corner and I'd be like, yeah, you know how I do. And then like, you know, I don't know, I shot someone like they're around the corner and blah 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 blah, right? Anyway, so they turn the corner and I'm like, yeah. And I was like, oh my gosh, that scared me so bad, my toes curled. And one of my friends was like, hey yo, that doesn't mean what you think it means. And I was like, what do you mean? Like that's like it scared me so much that I curled my toes. Like, you know, it's like the jump scare, like, you know, you're like, ah, but instead of like, ah, your toes go, ah, right? He then informed me that the saying like my toes curled is when you have a really good organism. And I was like, your toes curl when you have a really good organism? And he's like, yeah, that's what the saying goes to. And I was like, I thought it was like when you get jump scared and like, you know, your butthole puckers. Like, is that not, you know, butthole puckering? I can't say my toes curled and I have to say my butthole puckered. And they're like, yeah, there's a difference. And I was like, great. Do you know how many times in this stream, do you know how many times when I've been playing Valorant, I've been like, oh my God, that scared me so bad. My toes curled. Because my toes curl. Like, it's like, you know, I get scared. You said that about Orange. I had a toe curling. I wasn't sure how to tell you. I didn't know. Like, toe curling to me is like when I'm like, oh my gosh, this is a really intense game. Like, you know, it's like you get all spooked. What do you mean your toes curl when you have an organism? You tell me you're laying there getting sloppy toppy and your toes just are like, that's weird. The Mercy plays must have been magical. No! I didn't mean it in that. I didn't know. Oh. This is like the one time when I went on Twitter and I tweeted, I love hashtag DP. I didn't know. Didn't know. Obviously, I meant this. Obviously, my personality is Dr. Pepper. Anyway. It's okay. It doesn't feel okay. There was also another time. There was another time I got dressed really warm and toasty because it was cold outside. And I had a big fluffy jacket on and I think I had like a blue scarf on or something. And I've just felt really cute and very like wintry, right? So I put on Instagram like, hee, I feel like a cute little snow bunny. Apparently, that means something. I didn't know. How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that? I just thought like bunnies are cute and I was dressed for the warmth. And so I put the worst things to get. Didn't know that one. How am I supposed to know? I play Minecraft and Skyrim and you expect me to know these adult words? Anyway. Now I simply just don't talk. My game was lagging for a second. You think we'll get chickens if I throw these? Oh! Chicken. Can't say anything bad if you ain't saying that. Exactly. Exactly. We did it! We finished the wall! Anyway, thanks for coming to the stream. No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine? It's how I ended the last Minecraft stream, and now I gotta end it this one the same way. Okay, so... Now, here's my question. What do we do? So we could, for the wall, right? Because this is a tower. Over there is a tower. This is going to be the drawbridge area. So for like the ceiling floor, but the roof of the... Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like it's going to go like right here and then go across to here. And so then this way is walkable. Better spawn proof the top with either slabs or torches. You can have creepers. Ooh. I broke my legs. Yeah, we're just gonna do 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 do. Hold on. We'll make this look nice later. Hello, pig. Me to myself every morning. Sorry. I don't actually do that. All right, we're working on positive affirmations. I just thought it'd be I thought it'd be a funny bit. 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 Anyway. What? Anyway, I thought it would be funny. This is my earthquake tweet all over again. This is very well organized. Please eat some food. Why do you think I came back here? I'm looking. I don't remember which food crates. Ah, found it. Bread. Delicious. There we go. Nope. We'll just... I think we need to go fishing. Or shopping for food or something. Oh, well, you know, might as well sleep before the phantoms come after me. Hello. What? Alright. We'll watch the sunset. Wow. So... Oh boy. I asked the doctor if I could administer my own anesthesia. He said, go ahead, knock yourself... I want to knock myself out after that joke. Cheese and rice. I have a situation for y'all. Have you ever have you ever been hanging out with someone and they try to make a move on you, or they're trying to, they'd want to mooch your face, and so say you're on a couch and they're talking to you. You're sat there like this. Or you're watching a movie and they're like looking at you and you're sat there like this. And the moment you turn your head to look at them, they're going to try to kiss you. And you're just like pure fear. Is that like a universal thing, or is that just like a... Yes, never had that? That's a thing? Yeah. Listen, I've been in this situation sometimes. Obviously not a lot, but dating. Well, no, that's why I did not dating. Like, you're hanging out with, or you're at a party. That's why I didn't specific. Maybe I did say dating. I didn't mean to say dating. If I did say dating, but like if you're in a situation, like for instance, there was a guy that liked me, and I was like, we would chill, we were hanging out, and I knew that he liked me, but I didn't like him like that. This was a long time ago. And so we were chatting, we were sitting on the couch, and he was like close to me, and I was like, wow, yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. And I knew the moment I looked over. Do you know he was in the friend zone? Yeah, because I told him, like, oh yeah, I'm just really enjoying being single. I just, it got to the point where me doing this, oh yeah, that's really cool, didn't matter. Because they swooped in and grabbed my face and turned my head and kissed me, and I was like, alright. I was like, well, alright. I mean, listen, it wasn't one of those situations like how, remember I told you about, like, me getting on the Warped Tour bus and someone just came up and grabbed my face and kissed me, and I was like, why would you do that? It wasn't like one of those situations. It's like me and this person were friends and we enjoyed hanging out, but I kept telling him I didn't want anything. And so it wasn't kind of like I shoved him off me. I was like, don't do that. I was like, well, might as well. But then, like, later on, I was like, look, I really don't want anything. And they're like, oh, but, like, I'm like, no. So it didn't really work out. But, it wasn't like one of those situations. But there was one time when I was like, I think I talked about this story before. I was hanging out with my friend, and a guy hit me up and was like, oh, you want to go get a Waffle House? I was in high school. And I was like, it's like 11 p.m. We can't leave the house. And he's like, I'll come pick you up. And my friend was like, total hype man. And she was like, let's do it. And I was like, no, it's scary. Anyway, one thing led to another, whatever. Went to Waffle House. He was high as a kite. Like, eyes were bloodshot. I don't know why I got in the car with him. Oh, no, to be fair, I didn't know until we got to Waffle House. And then when I saw his eyes, I was like, why did his eyes look like this? And my friend was like, are you high? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, I was very sheltered back then. Anyway, got agoraphobia, so went back, and then we were sitting in his car, and because keep in mind, I had a crush on him, but when it came down to it, he was like down here, and I was like up here talking to him, and I knew he was gonna try to kiss me. I knew, and so I was like, if I look at him. And he like grabbed my hand and and he was like holding my hand, and I was like, this feels so wrong. This feels wrong. I just remember thinking like, this feels wrong. And so like he was holding my hand, and then he said something, and I looked down, and right when I looked, because I full turned my head when I had been going like, oh yeah. Oh, did you ever listen to this song? Yeah, it's really good. Oh yeah. I wasn't turning, but he said something, and then I full turned my head, and then he went. Like the whole, like, I don't know if y'all have seen the trend on TikTok. Did my person just move, or am I hallucinating? I think I'm losing it. Anyway, there's a trend on TikTok where it's like when guys go to kiss people, their eyes like roll into the back of their head, and they're like, yeah, that's so cool. And like their mouths are open, and their eyes It's really funny because like some guys are like, there's no way I do that. I'm gonna film myself kissing the camera. There's no way I do that. And they do it, and then they cut because they're done, and then they look back at it and they're just scream laughing because they're like, no, I do that. Anyway, um, so anyway, I look down and I just see and I'm like, well, this was fun. I gotta go back inside. I just totally left my friend, which I felt bad about, but I was just like, I was so scared. I didn't want to kiss him. Didn't want to kiss him. Didn't I? A crush was dead. I was like, I don't, Anyway, so I've been in that situation a few times. It's just I was just curious because I've been in that situation a few times. I was curious if y'all have ever experienced it where you're sitting next to someone that you like, not like necessarily, or like you thought you liked. I thought I liked that guy, or if you're just like not wanting to, or if you're not interested and they're just like trying to get cozy. I was just curious. That's all. Story time. Oh, Jewel texted me. Hold on. She sent me photos. In one of the photos, my legs. So I have my thighs. I want you to imagine a chicken thigh, like just like a chicken. You see how it's like rotund at the top, and then it gets to be smaller. My thighs are like that. Like they got meat, and they got fat, and they're like rotund, right? I'm a little insecure about my legs, but anyway, one of these pictures, I'm standing, like my legs are like split. So I'm standing like arms are to the sides, my legs are not together, they're like split. So I'm like kind of firm ground, right? I don't know if it's the light, but my legs look like hot dogs. And so the thickness that usually is like at the top of my thighs, it's gone. I don't know if it's the light. I don't know if Jewel edited it, but they just look like long tubes. And it looks so weird because the shape that my body is, I'm shaped like this, right? I'm like bigger on the bottom, and so my thighs are like, oops, sorry, they're like plumper on the inside, and so it works. But it looks like that plump is gone, so I look like a Lego person in a way. Because you know how like the Lego person has like a gap between their two like legs, but imagine the gap is not this big, but like this big. Hold on, maybe I can show y'all. Do you see what I mean? Like if I were to put my legs together, there would just be like this gap and it'd be Do you see? Like why does it look like that? But she said that she just edited the just the lighting, or not the lighting, the color. So maybe it's just like the lighting of the two lightsabers. Like oh, a good example. Have you seen like you've heard of like the cowboy walk, right? When you ride a horse for a long time and then you get off and you kind of walk like with your legs out like this because you're used to having a horse underneath you. It's like that permanently. Have you seen the movie Everything Any? Yes. How come? Y'all, I'm getting hungry. I still have an hour and a half for the chicken. Oh, it smells so good. Do you remember the scene? Don't want to spoil. I have seen it. I don't know specifically what scene you're talking about. I mean, it's been out a while. Hot dogs. Oh! Yeah. What were we doing? Oh, I was deciding on the roof. Oh, the sun is setting. Dang it, I hate when you try to fix a spelling error and then you think you fixed it. And instead you just put like an apostrophe. Was it autocorrected? No, because I spelled... Well, it was autocorrected. I spelled... Because I said, I'm used to seeing thick thighs, so I was like, ayo, where'd the thick go? And it put where's, and so I tried to delete the S and put a D, and instead I put a colon, and I had sent it, and so I was like, oh, because then I had to edit it. You know? Also, too, I think I've said this before. Um, I I edit my photos on Facetune, which is like Photoshop kind of, but I touch things up. So if like I ever upload a picture of my body, cuz I am built like I know genetically I have good genes in terms of like I can sit on my ass and drink Dr. Pepper and not really my body won't really change. Um but I have seen so many people on Instagram who are like their waists, there's no room for rib cage, you know? I don't know if they Photoshop it, maybe they're just really gifted. I don't know, but I know that a lot of young women and even girls, like teenagers and stuff, they see that and they think their bodies are supposed to look like that. And a lot of like guys and people are seeing stuff like that and they're like, "Yeah, this is what a woman is supposed to look like." When that's not really the case, you know? And so I try to like not really edit like the size of my rib cage or like I'll tweak some things, you know? Like I've said before, like I really don't like the cellulite on my legs. I know it's normal. I just personally don't like it, but I try to say I do have cellulite, you know? But like I try not to like make my boobs massive or like make my arms super super skinny or like make my waist really small and my ass really big. Like I try to like just tidy it up. Like so if say I have like, you know, a flyaway, like say my hair's like that and I'm like, "Ugh, that ruins the photo. It takes away from the picture." Then I'll just Photoshop it out, you know? Anyway, just to reiterate, I don't really like doing that because I want people to remember it's okay to look thicker. I'm not thick, you know, I'm not like skinny, but I'm not like thick, but I'm just kind of medium. I don't know. Um, but also I work out a lot. A lot, a lot. Um, I think I went to the gym every day for like the last 6 days. And when I work out, the only thing going through my head is like, this isn't meant to be easy. Um, so I put a lot of effort in how I look in terms of like body and stuff. I'm still not perfect. I'm a fuck a Dr. Pepper. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Wait, not like that. I just mean like I like drinking Dr. Pepper. I like cookies. I like ice cream. I'll inhale chocolate. I like bread. Bread is delicious. Cheese on everything, I'm not the type of person who's like, I'm only going to eat egg whites and spinach for breakfast, and then I'm going to have a protein shake, and then I'm going to go to the gym. And then after the gym, I'm going to eat cranberries and baked chicken. And then after that, I'm going to have some broccoli and carrots. And then after that, for starters, that's exhausting. He really wants that rewind feature from. I know. I was thinking, what if I replayed that? Because I think someone brought it up, and I was like, no, I don't think so. But then it kind of planted the seed in my head. Because it has been a while, and I think now I would make different decisions. But it's also hard, because at the end of the day, the story is kind of the same, I think. But I think it'd be interesting. I did hear lava. Anyway, right. We're getting distracted. Okay, should we, for the floor? You remember how yours ended? I heard season 2 wasn't very good. Yeah, I liked Warren. So I think I made her and Warren be a thing. And I think we gave up on, her name was Chloe? I don't even remember her. I just remember Warren, because I liked Warren so much. But now I would play as the character, not as like, Kate wants to do this. So I do have only 8 diamonds. Ow. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I sensed it. I sensed it. Oh my god. I felt it. That's gonna make you go back and watch your old playthrough. I think, I don't know if YouTube took it down or if they just copyright claimed. But I got emails being like, the music is copyrighted, blah, blah, blah. How did he get in? I think he just spawned. But I don't know how, because I thought I put torches. Hey, yo! Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. This is the culprit. This was the culprit. Did I not have a... Oh, I was gonna make more torches. That... Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just... Okay. We were gonna make torches. Warren was a creeper. You can catch him trying to look into Max's window. Yeah, I don't know if past Kate knew that or cared. Listen, past Kate didn't have therapy. I had another old video get age restricted yesterday. YouTube was going, tell me about it. Alrighty. So, I was in the tunnels. Secret tunnel. Oh, we gotta combine these two. What am I doing? Was Secret Tunnel in Avatar? Yep. Did they add it? Yep. Well, damn. Oh, that's why. Yes. Oh, was it good? Also, single or double chunk. There was a mention of possible double chunk. I'm gonna have to do single because I have dinner cooking and I'm starving. Like Jennifer Lawrence. Where's the pizza? Hello. Welcome. But yeah, starving, and then also my voice is kind of giving out already for some reason. But we can aim tomorrow? No, because tomorrow... I don't know, it depends. Because Jewel is still in town for a little bit more. And... I've only hung out with her once, and it... Well, 1.5. I know, I guess 2. But we were working yesterday. doing shoots and stuff. And it didn't really feel like a girl hangout. You know, two girly pops. So, I don't know. We'll just wing it. So, I guess for now, I don't know why I jumped down from that. For now, we'll just stick to just a regular chonk. But then we'll just have to see how we feeling. Hip. Nice. Why wouldn't I just go across? When was the last time you went to Disneyland? My birthday. Oh! You'll never guess who just got on Minecraft. The bird is here. You in my chat? Hello. Oh, he said hello right when I said hello. Single brain cell. Blue, 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 blue. What ya doing? Alright, so if we can... We have to... Not much, just playing Minecraft. Yeah. Why are you typing like my little brother? Just hypothetical, you know, just throwing this out there. You have do you have an excess of rockets per chance? Let me check. Okay. Because I know that I wanted to do... Alright, I may have to cheat for a second. I know that we wanted to do... I want to get, like, the iron bars. You know? And put, like, the grates. Cheese and rice. My voice is dying. What did I do to deserve this? Ankles is barking. It's cuffing season. Send coordinates. Can't you just TP to me? Uh, 66677 265. Oh, I didn't look for the... Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's all positive. We're good. Phew. I forgot you could be negative. But that would mean... No, no, no. I mean, it's fine. No. Alright, I have a request. I have a request. Can I fix this wall in creative mode? Because I don't know if I want it to be angular like that. You know, I think... Nate, shut up! You don't get a say. Because I want it to be... like... You catch my drift? Who exactly is stopping you? Me. I don't want, you know, I don't want y'all to be like, oh yeah, you built the wall all by yourself. Except the gated part. You cheated on that one. So I'd be like, you know. Here. Hello. Why are you naked? Hecate, thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and thank you for the rockets. Ah, see? That's what I wanted. Didn't want it to notify? Why? I mean, fair. Does this wall... Yeah, it goes in. Okay, so... But if I close this wall... Ooh, no. Alright, but then... I don't want the attention. Oh. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. What? Why do all y'all have netherite armor? This is not fair. Why am I so bad at Minecraft? What is it about me wanting to yearn for the mines, but then I don't come out with anything? This... You know, get a little tight around here. I think it's okay. Maybe if I do this, I can hear Bob. Ah! What the hell? Nope. Didn't mean to do that. What are you doing? Are you gonna put a million eggs? Stop! My god. No! Stop dumping your shit in my castle. Oh my god. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna close the realm. It's only gonna be my realm. Mine and Amy's. Amy would never sabotage me. Stop teabagging my castle walls. Okay, I think this is how I want it. And then we'll do it like this. I'll sacrifice cobblestone as if I'm using it. Oh shit. I just don't feel like going up and down and up and down and up and down. Do 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 boop do do boop do that, and then it'd be like a little bridge. Yeah, we're cooking now. We're cooking. Okay. I get his stupid trash. All right. Where's the ground level in this? All right, so it's a little lower than I it's a little lower than I thought it would be. This is fine. I will just How am I gonna do this? Okay. Uh. Okay, okay. And then, oh, it'll go down. And then down. Oop. Hooray! Okay. I think that's what I would want. But we're gonna add stairs. Yeah. Okay. So as a sacrifice, I don't know how many. I don't know how many we used. We'll also throw these away. I guess we don't need. I guess we don't need these. Rice, why is it always nighttime? Nate, are you streaming? Or did you just open Minecraft? Did I give everybody the Minecraft itch? Yeah, Partner Plus. If anybody got $5. $5, we are trying to hit Partner Plus. We are down to 60 points. It may be lower. I'm not sure. But we have 6 days left. Minecraft. I don't know what I'm doing. That's fair. Hey, as long as you're vibing, that's all that matters. My server, or my realm, or whatever, is just to chill. What was that?
Holy shit, it's so easy to subscribe to you. It's insane.
It's
I didn't know
insane?
how to do it,
You didn't
but
know
I
how?
just checked and wow. It
Wow.
takes like 3 seconds.
No way.
First,
Oh.
you click subscribe.
Wow.
Then click subscribe again.
Again?
And enter your info. Then you confirm it. It is just so simple and a great way to support.
So simple. We love simple. You know what that means? You become a cooter today. Y'all want to hear something stupid of what I was just about to say? I was gonna be like, wow, it smells so good in here. I have to tell Nate to come smell it. Or if he can smell it through the phone. Like, my thought process was like, can you smell this? Like, oh, this smells so good. Can you smell this? Dude's not here. He can't smell it through the phone. What's wrong with me? Smells good. Yeah, it smells great. Maybe I need to get another brain scan. I got checked before. They said my brain looks great. I want to get the check where they ADHD test your brain, where they have you like take it like a normal like math test or something. Because apparently like when ADHD people try to focus, their brain just tanks. So I'm interested to see what that would be like, you know? All right. Did we decide on... Maybe we should do... I made a decision. I made a decision. Hold on. Thanks to our good friend Inbird, we can now fly. And Adam, but we used all of Adam's rockets. Except for 2. The chicken smell. Yes, it smells so good. Whee! Don't miss it, don't miss it, don't miss it, don't miss it, don't miss it. Oh. I'm trying for dinner. I hope the chicken's super tasty. Thank you. Hope your dinner's good. Oh my god, small peepee bird. Oh. What would you like to ask the 8-ball? Is 2 a.m. late for cake? What kind of cake? Sorry. Outlook good. Don't know what that means. But maybe it means have cake. $5 somewhere. Nice. No, nothing. Nice. Okay, so my thinking was this wood at the bottom. Oh my god, I heard feet. I heard feet and oh. So I'm thinking this wood. Oops. At the, I like that. I'm gonna do that. God, you and Adam are the same. Cheese and rice. Nate, go do something. Ugh. This looks pretty good. Quite proud of it. Some lovely Welsh cakes, dirty-minded people. And that could still be taken to be a dirty mind. Just, you know, just throwing that out there. It's cuffing season. Why did I name my shovel spaghetti? Do we know why I named my shovel spaghetti? Oh, cup of kiwi. The kind of Welsh cakes you eat. Jeez, wait. CJ. Will Caitlin Witcher hit partner plus? Without a doubt. Thank God. If you put my future in the hands of an 8-ball. Partner plus $5. Or tier 3. Or tier 2. Hey,
Holy shit, it's so easy to subscribe to you.
What?
It's insane.
Subscribe.
Know how to do it.
Know
I
how?
just checked and wow, it takes like 3 seconds.
Wow.
First, you click subscribe.
Subscribe.
Then click subscribe again.
Subscribe.
Your info.
My info.
It is just so simple and a great way to support.
Huzzah! Become a cooter today. What the?
Become a cooter today.
Did that just show up? What is it with the timing? Thank you for subscribing at tier 3, Mighty Matt. Thank you. Become a cooter today. Bet he planned that. Very carefully planned. Maybe. So my question, do we... I think we should have steps in here. I am a planner after all. That's fair. Valid. Gonna go make some food. 07 Tata. Tata and farewell. Speaking of Tata and farewell. Oh, they all looked at me. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. They all looked at me. What's the last day for a month 2 again? We have until the 29th. It's a leap year. Which, funny enough, in January, when we were like, oh, should we try for Partner Plus? Should we attempt it? Should we do it? I did look to see if it was a leap year, because I was like, oh, man, I don't know. Like, it may have to be a leap year. We all know that's not a leap year. It is a leap year. Oh, I need to remove this. Do 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 do. Have this part be a step up. This can be a step up. Man, this is okay. This can also be a step up. This is kind of hard to plan. Imagine being born. Oh, I know. Good thing I was born on the 22nd of October. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I told my friends this or if I told y'all this. But you know what's crazy about like having birthdays in like seasons is if I ever like every time I go to Disneyland for my birthday, it is always Halloween themed. I have never been to Disney for my birthday when it's regular because my birthday's at the end of October. And there's people who if their birthday is in December, it is always Christmas themed. Whenever they have a birthday, the Christmas tree is up. Isn't that kind of weird? Never thought about that. Because like I've recognized, obviously when I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to celebrate Halloween. And so as a kid, you know, I was like really upset because it'd be like, oh, look, come to my birthday. Oh, is it Halloween party? No, it's my birthday. And then like having like everybody be all hyped for Halloween and then not hyped for my birthday, you know, kind of sucked as a kid. It's always around Thanksgiving, so there's turkeys everywhere, right? Like it's just kind of weird to. There's no theme for my birthday, but you get to make the theme whatever you want. You know? Like you get the choice. I don't get the choice about Halloween. Like Disney is always going to be Halloween themed. Anytime I want to go to Disney for my birthday. Which like not the end of the world. And like I love the fall time, so like when they have like pumpkins and stuff everywhere, I love that. I fuck with that, you know? But yeah, something I never really thought about. Was like, what made me think of it was how people are like, oh yeah, like Christmas bothers me because like for my birthday, the Christmas tree is always up. There's always Christmas lights. And I was like, for starters, I love Christmas lights. How dare you? And then but it made me realize like, oh yeah, like some people have Christmas trees up for not for their birthday, but when it's their birthday. Kakamaz, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I would change the points, but I'm not sure if it is still January. Like, surely by now it'd be done with January, right? Maybe. But you never know. Yeah. It's okay. We can, oh, shit. Okay. We can wait until I check. After stream. Okay, and that's a step down. These are step downs. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay. Cheese and rice. This is a lot of work. Okay, then up. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of wood. Like I knew we were gonna need a lot of wood, but this is like we're gonna need a lot of wood. We gotta carve all it out. We gotta carve it out. Fuck it, we're going bald. Have y'all seen the I don't know if it was on Instagram or TikTok or what, where it's like this audio where it's like, man, we messed up, we gotta go bald, and the little kid's like, ah! Have y'all seen that? No? Oh. Kind of funny. No, really? No? None of y'all? Actually surprising. Maybe. There is a slight chance I'm on the internet too much. Yeah, there is that slight possibility. Only slight, though. Only slight. Ooh-wee. Alright. It begins. You ready? We're gonna need so much wood. Nope. Every piece of wood counts. Every piece of wood counts. So hungry. My avocado toast with egg isn't lasting like I thought it would. Speaking of not lasting like I thought it would, this wood is not... Yeah, more British. That's fair. Getting Taco Bell. Ooh, what you getting from Taco Bell? I still want to try the nacho cheese fries, but I'm scared I'm gonna get poisoned. Not because I don't eat beef. And when I when I ate Taco Bell last time, they gave me a beef quesadilla instead of chicken, and I was drunk and I almost didn't look, but I gotta look, man. Alright, so do we like the dark wood? At Taco Bell today? Nice. Loaded beef nachos, subbing the beef for potatoes, that's a ooh! I didn't know you could do that. And 2 chicken enchilada burritos? Or you can, this is gonna convince me to get Taco Bell one day, isn't it? Taco Bell is stupid expensive, like $5 for a chalupa. Are you Slammin'? Are you serious? That's crazy. Like, that is insane. Prices are crazy now. I used to get a cheesy gordita. I was a kid. I don't know. I used to get those. They were so good. I don't think I can get them because they have beef. Unless you said I could substitute for anything. So could I get like a cheesy gordita crunch, but with something else instead of beef? Dang it. Yeah, with chicken. I'm gonna cry. That's the best news I've gotten all day. No, it's not. Thor was the best news I've gotten all day. Thor was by far the best news I've gotten all day. Oh, imagine I came back though and it wasn't good. Ugh, God, I don't even want to imagine. Not even gonna imagine. Man, I wish I had pals that could be collecting wood for us. That'd be great, you know? There's a cheesy gordita crunch box right now. What does that entail? We are already out of wood. We have... Yes. It's not... When I had it last time, it was not very good. We're gonna need... You have for Nate and Adam? Yeah, but Adam's... Nate may do it. Adam's more of like a, solo adventurer type. Gordita, 5-layer burrito, chips and nacho cheese, and a drink. $8.49. Aight, hear me out. What time does Taco Bell close? Because, like, if I have dinner, the chicken will be done in 41 minutes. So that'll be like 7. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if I have dinner now, what if I'm hungry around 11 p.m.? Costs $1 more to swap beef for chicken, and it's free to swap beef for potatoes. I'll do potatoes. I like potatoes. Trying to different restaurants that appear in Instagram accounts from local foodies. That's fun. Listen, minus when I almost got poisoned, I have not had Taco Bell maybe since 2012. Which, like, I don't know. I've never, like, I grew up not really eating fast food. And then when my parents divorced, all we would really eat was fast food because both of them were, like, going through the motions. And so, I grew to hate fast food. It's on that side. Okay. So don't worry about it. I'm fine. So I grew to hate fast food, and so I, like, just never really ate it anymore after I became an adult, you know? But now, like, whenever I eat it, like, it upsets my stomach. Because I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so good. Yeah, so good. Yeah, French fries. And then, like, immediately after, I feel not great. I don't know if it's, like, the grease. I don't know what it is. It just always upsets my stomach. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. You have no idea. Look at... Ah! Alright. We're out of bread. Oh, but I have the fish. Excellent. Okay. We came back for this. And we're gonna put... Do we have a dirt? I don't know if we have a dirt box. Uses beef flavoring for their fries, so that could be... Oh! Wait, Hecate, are you serious? Because that's literally the only fast food I really eat. The only fast food I really eat is McDonald's fries. I'll get like chicken nuggets here and there, but like I've always really liked their fries. But every single time I eat it, my stomach hurts so bad. From their website. Right, yes, winter suppliers. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh. How did you get up here? How did you. How? Anyway, back to the fucking beef thing. Oh my god, I actually may be allergic to beef then. My body developed an allergy to beef? Are you kidding me? That is so funny. Because the reason I stopped eating beef because it was like, oh yeah, it's like not the healthiest of meats. And I wanted to be, shredded at the gym. So I stopped eating beef. And then I also found out that it's like better for the environment to not eat beef. Which I was like, all right, cool. And it's also really, for me, it was really easy to substitute beef with like literally anything else. Because spaghetti, just use ground turkey, Anyway, so anyway, I would eat beef and then my stomach would get really upset and I would feel like I was going to throw up. And like, so I thought my stomach couldn't digest the like red meat anymore. And so I just completely cut out ever eating red meat ever again, right? Because I wanted to have like a little treat here and there. I wanted to have some brisket, good old southern brisket. But anyway, and so I cut out all beef because that made me feel like I was going to throw up. Throwing up is my biggest fear, obviously. So I cut out ever having beef ever again. And over the years, I've gone to, like I've said before, I've gone to friends' houses. They're like, yeah, we made like a cheese dip, a meaty cheese dip. And I'm like, what kind of meat? Oh, we, pork. Yeah, it was pork. It was for sure pork. And then it was beef and it made me sick. Anyway, so, but then like over the last, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years or so, like I went to Stefan's house. This is when he still lived in LA, and he ordered pho, and I was like, oh, what kind of pho? And he's like, oh yeah, it's like beef. And I was like, I can't have it. And I was like, but maybe I could drink like the broth. Like maybe I'll have the broth because like it's not the meat, right? My stomach cannot digest it. Maybe I can have the broth. So I drank some of the broth and it tasted really good. 20 minutes later, my stomach was like needles. And I was like, I'm going to throw up. I was like, no way. And I was like, it was just the broth. Anyway, but yeah, little things here and there. Anytime there was just like a crumb of beef anything, it was like, uh-oh. That is wild. I wanna get an allergy test done. It's just my doctors don't listen to me. Haha. Anyway, that's crazy. That's so funny. Cause like I don't have a problem with like Raising Cane's, but I just thought about it and they only have chicken. There's no beef. Anytime I can have pork, I can't do venison. I don't want to do venison. I love deer. I can't do it. And I just don't do cows. Can you show whether you develop a rash though, as far as I know, unless things have changed. Develop a rash? But like people with peanut butter, like they go into like shock and their throat closes up, right? Do they get a rash too? Because like I've never been tested for allergies per se. But whenever I have goat cheese, my stomach bloats and it's really, really painful. And then when I have bell peppers, I get really itchy, and then my throat feels like it's closing. And then beef, obviously, makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up. And, like, my stomach has needles in it. The red meat allergy is called alpha-gal syndrome. Well, I know you can get, like, an allergy if you get bit by a tick. But I haven't been bit by a tick. You can do allergy blood tests. That's what, Jewel just had one done. Her doctor, when she got the results, her doctor's like, yeah, you might as well just live in a bubble. And Jewel's like, great, cool, love that, thank you. Anyway, I know we got like 4 minutes left to stream. I have to use the bathroom so bad. I've been telling myself I can wait. I gotta pee. Not being like, hey guys, I gotta go number 2. Never. Girls don't do that. Never happens. Anyway, how much time do we have left on the crock pot? We have 32 minutes. We'll go over a chunk. It's fine. By the chair. I'll be right back. Oh, I know. Me doing the pop cat doesn't pick it up anyway. Like, what? Nothing. Unless it is and it's not telling me. It's because I have filters on it, and so that way, like, you don't hear ankles or you don't hear Bob. You know? Anywho, we've been yapping. Who's Bob? Upstairs neighbors. Do 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 do. Okay, we were looking for a place to put the dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. Well, shit. Alright, I say we take these. Nope, not that. I wanna watch Pirates. I mean, you can. Be a good investment. Stinky. I remember the uh-oh. Stinky. Poo. Ha. Anybody? Oh, we hit a chunk. We hit. Hooray! We did it! And then we'll go until my crock. Actually, though, I did wonder because the crock pot, I think it said that I need 6 thighs, and I only had 4, and they were kind of small. Yeah, it says 6 large chicken thighs. They were 6 or thick thigh, both. It says 6 large chicken thighs, 2.5 pounds. I'm pretty sure mine was like, some of them were the size of like my palm. I don't want to overcook it. Do you think we should just save this for tomorrow? Because it has 27 minutes left. And it said 5 to 6 hours. I just set it for 6 hours. Oh, but I have the Minecraft itch. Oh. Did you check it? 3 hours ago. It's been a while. Okay. We'll do this. We will come back tomorrow. And the first thing that we're going to do is, yeah, I'm going to be like, what were we doing? And you're going to tell me the floor in the tower walls. You were doing the floor. I'm going to be like, ah, that's where, no Baldur's Gate. No. I wish Minecraft would make cheese a food. My god, you're right. It's already not back to Halcyon. Gates of Baldur. Alright, listen. Depending on how tomorrow goes, maybe we'll do both. Mayhaps. And it never comes. I said that like a week and a half ago. Okay, listen. Let's figure this out right now. We're going to figure this out right now. Okay? Yeah. So I scheduled my week. And then I always forget to like look back at the thing and mark it as complete. Alright, I did film. I did do the gym. And I did stream. Those were things I did yesterday. I did take the pictures. Today I did go to the gym. And I did stream. Okay. Tomorrow. The only thing I have on here is stream. However, depending, I may hang out with Jewel. But if I wake up early and we start stream early, the hype died with Palworld. I think the problem with me with Palworld is it was fun, but to me there wasn't like a goal. You know, I enjoy like being able to do like build a house however I want, add furniture however I want, have pals, give pals like food and so I like playing, you know, wholesome. But there was no like yeah, you can go like get the people that are attacking the pals and then your base gets raided and like, you know, but there was no, as far as I know, like I didn't feel like there was things driving me to play. I was just grinding, you know? I'm not a grinder. Don't know if y'all picked up on that. I don't grind. It's hard for me to grind in Minecraft. Just because I feel like one, it's boring, and two, I get bored. But it helps in Minecraft that you can discover. You can discover like mine shafts, and you can discover like amethyst stuff, and you can discover oases under. Don't grind entire month of August. Yeah, it was because not grind. I was playing the game. You know, it's like there's stuff every single time in Baldur's Gate there was something new. There was something new to discover. There was something that, but in Pal World it's like, oh great, more powerful. Like it's cool, but there's no. I don't feel like there's like a storyline that it's taking me on. It's just like, yeah, look at this open world. Do what you want, and it's like, oh cool. Now what? You know, that's just me because like that's like a lot of the people have problems with. Some people are very story mode only. The quest, not a grind. Yeah, I wasn't like grinding XP or anything. But I think for Pal World, like, cause I tried playing in a group and it just kind of felt like we were grinding, and then I think I played offline, and it was just like we were just grinding. Like it wasn't, you know. Anyway, but I would like to play it just. I mean, it was enjoyable. I did have fun. I like my pals. And you know, we still have a lot of stuff that we need to discover. So, tomorrow's stream, if I start stream at 10, a chunk will be at 2, and then a double chunk will be at 6. But then a chunk and a mini chunk would be at 4. We'll aim for 6 for now. And then Sunday, we'll start at. We'll try for a double chunk Sunday. And we'll do. Surprise. So we'll aim for 6 tomorrow. We'll aim for 8 on Sunday. And then no stream Monday, Tuesday. And then stream Wednesday, Thursday. I'm a little concerned though. But we still have all day tomorrow and all day Sunday. Partner Plus. It's starting at 6? No. I mean, like, we're starting at, like, 6 hours. Like, I'm going to start... Tomorrow, I'm going to try to start stream at 10. Sunday, I'm going to try to start stream at 11 or 12. Let me... I don't know if it's going to be updated because we are still live, but I want to see... Do. Ta-da! It went down 1. Didn't mean push you double chunk. No, it's fine. I mean, I should be doing it because we are trying to hit Partner Plus. And like this is the second month, and so we need 59 points. So how many? We have a 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 4 days left. Unless I need to stream Monday, Tuesday. Then I will, but... Partner Plus. Let your friends know. Aha. $5. Anyway, I should probably go check on the chicken. I'm a little concerned. Yeah, 5 days. Well, no, if I stream tomorrow and then Sunday and then Wednesday, Thursday. Right? 29th is a Friday. But that's a Thursday. So tomorrow's the 24th, and then Sunday's the 25th. And then 26th, 27th, I don't stream. And then 28th, 29th is Wednesday, Thursday. But, you know, it's a... Oh, Doled, thank you for... Or is it Doled? I thought I was thinking like lead, like in a pencil. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Wait, hold on. And now we got... Dun, dun, dun. Hooray! Anyway, we still have a few days. If Sunday were not at like 20, maybe I'll stream Monday or Tuesday. Lead and a pencil makes sense, honestly, for the name. I believe. I believe. Believe in miracles. Okay, anyway. Yes, like a pencil. Okay, excellent, excellent. Thank you for subscribing. We're gonna go raid Rin. I don't have time to hang out in her stream though, so just tell her I said hi, but I gotta zoom because my chicken's in a crock pot. And I gotta go crock it. Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and hanging out and chatting and hanging out talking about balls and stuff. Anyway, thanks for coming to the stream. I see y'all tomorrow. Early. Maybe early if I wake up early. Anyway, goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.